Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello, happy Thursday. I think I was saying it was Thursday a lot yesterday, but hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's everybody today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you're not... I hope you got more sleep than I did last night. Oh my goodness, I did not get much rest. I think I went to bed around 3:30 because I was up doing some like paperwork, and honestly, it's kind of my fucking fault because I didn't start doing work on it until like almost midnight, even though I ended my stream around 9 o'clock. Like, it was just complete classic putting it off, and then having to do it, and then not getting much sleep, and then being tired, and then like having to come home and take a nap. That's me anyway. That's been my day. I'm gonna take a seat. Oh, so how is everyone today? Hi, Kyra. Hi, Kyra. I'm still thinking about that DM last night. Give Kyra a shout out. Kyra is lovely. Y'all should be following her, as well as the other friends that got shout outs like ZJ and Elvin Sorrow. But hi everybody. Let's see who's here. Melchior is first, Suki 0, Monkey is third. Ooh, it's been a long time since I've seen Monkey get a thing. Rocker's here, ZJ. We got Elvin Sorrow. Kyra's here now. Oh, and Pig Knight's here. What's up, Pig Knight? Ooh, well, hello everybody. I hope everyone's doing well today. We're going to be playing some more Silent Hill tonight. Basically just picking up where I left off last week and just seeing how far we can get. So that's what's happening tonight. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. It was a bit of a mess, and I knew, like, when I woke up this morning, like I did something like I almost never ever do. Like, I almost always like shave daily. I did not shave this morning. I was just like, oh, whatever, nobody's gonna really notice anyway, but I don't have time for this because I was literally dragging like ass that badly. Crab soul? What is crab souls? What is crab souls? you mentioned that twice, Suki. What is crab soul? No, you won't notice. You won't notice. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Silent Hill tonight, so I hope everyone's having well. Dark Souls with crabs. Okay, I'm gonna think that kind of crabs and not those kind of crabs. Just struggled to fall asleep, and even with fans, room was still warm. Oh goodness, that's rough. That's rough. I can't fall asleep. Like, I can't fall asleep like if the temperature is not like right. I mean, I guess I can. It's just, it depends on how tired I am. But one thing I definitely cannot fall asleep without, I need like some kind of like noise. It could be like a fan. It could be like an AC unit running or something like that. I have to have like some kind of like noise. If it is just dead quiet, I cannot sleep through that. That is the worst. You know, that's a good question, Elvin. That's actually a really fucking good question. I should have that one in the pictures. That is actually a really good point, and I totally forgot about that. Let me make a note of that, and we'll be sure to have that Sarzac on there. Hey, Poncho, what's going on? How are you? You call it Old Man Sarzac. I'm gonna call it Ravenloft Sarzac. I wish I could tell you what song it is, Rocker, but I can't hear it. Actually, I might. Hang on. I'm gonna do something. Okay, that's from Phantasy Star 4. That's the town music. I think that's Pacio. But that's the town music in Phantasy Star 4, Rocker. Sorry, I turned my cell phone on. I'm doing good, Poncho. We're just gonna be playing some Silent Hill tonight. I'm pretty psyched. How are you doing? Okay, well, let me just bring up my schedule real quick, and we'll talk about what I'm doing for the rest of this week, because we had a lot of... there's been I'm streaming a lot this week, because we had these 2 Contra streams that I was kind of committed to doing since Konami gave me a free key, free copy of the game. But we're back to like regular streaming for the week. So tonight we're doing some Silent Hill. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central we're doing more Final Fantasy 1, and then Saturday we're doing some Phantasy Star Online 2. So that's what we're going to be doing this week. I have not logged on to PSO2 in like forever, and I have to do that tonight. Like, what is kicking my ass right now? Like it's a busy time of the year for me, but at the same time, like I'm having to do like up to an hour's worth of dailies on this freaking Castlevania game, because the grind has just gotten so intense. And then it just, whenever I'm done with that, I just don't feel like doing dailies or doing anything really, you know. And that's kind of what I do in PSO2. As I get on, I do my dailies, and then I might look around at like some other stuff. So I've got to get back in the habit of that, because we're gonna be playing some PSO2. Can't sleep if it's warm or hot. Oh yeah. I would much prefer it to be cold, but if it's too cold, that's no good. Hey Phoenix, hello, how are you? Give Phoenix a shout out. Hey Hairwells, hello, how are you doing today? Let me give Hairwells a shout out as well. Yeah, that's from Phantasy Star 4. Spelled Phantasy Star Universe wrong. And let's see, I see Mega Man Dragonoid is here, so let's get a shout out for Dragonoid as well. But yeah, so we're going to be starting with some Silent Hill in a little bit. So why don't we go ahead and, and get started with that. I don't really have much else to say or anything, other than the fact that this is the stream schedule for the week. Oh, I should say this. If you're not in my Discord, here's a link to my Discord. If you're not following my social medias, if you have them and if you want to, they're my social medias. On Sunday on Discord and the social medias, I'm going to be announcing my upcoming streamiversary, which is going to be in the middle of next month. So just going to throw that out there. Just keep an eye on that stuff if you want to see it, or just pay attention to like a stream next week, because I'll start talking about it. But it's going to be my 3-year streamiversary coming up, and I'm going to be trying something different this year, as opposed to like the standard like 24 36 hour streams that I've done in the past. I don't want to do those. I actually don't mind the 24-hour stream, but like the 36-hour stream is a brutal monster. I normally start getting tired like around the 24-hour mark, so that like last third is just way too much. But I'll be announcing stuff there. Hey Poe, hello, can I get a shout out for Poe, please, monkey? Oh, Bandit keeps you warm. Oh, I'll admit this, I don't let the corgis in the bed with me. They shed like crazy. And they both have very specific spots that they like to lie in. And if one of them slightly deviates from that, the other one will get very territorial with the other one. So it's just like, I actually feel bad at that, I have to admit this, but I actually keep doors shut throughout the house to where the corgis can't get into my bedroom. And they have their little areas that they sleep in. And yeah, but if I sleep in or anything, I can often hear like whimpering. But yeah, I wish I could let them sleep with me, but they shed so terribly. I would have to be doing like my sheets like every other day or so, and it's just no, I'm gonna do it once a week on the weekends. That's when it's time for laundry. But let me go ahead and move the schedule out of the way. I keep the cats out too. Yeah, when I had cats, I used to keep them out too, but not really because of the shedding issues. I had one cat who thought it was cute to always just shit in the bed. So I just started just be like, nope, cats can't come in here, because if a cat sits in the bed while I'm sleeping, that cat is going outside. That happened a couple of times, and it's just like, okay, you this is how the rest of your life is going to be. Real quick, if anybody's curious, there's some various commands for the the stream that you can play around with. You can look at stuff if you want to. Just throwing that out there. And Monkey is going to buy Chrono Trigger DS. Oh my goodness, Monkey. I hope you can get that at a good price. You know, honestly, Monkey, you might be able to find somebody selling like a reproduction of that, which would probably be a lot cheaper than buying like the authentic thing. Like I generally try to like buy the authentic stuff, but there's times where where getting the reproduction has just been like much cheaper. When I had to stream Kid Dracula on Game Boy a while back, that game, like the cartridge alone, is about $500 to $600. Do you think I'm gonna pay $500 to $600 for Kid fucking Dracula? Hell no, I'm not. But I still want it to like stream it and do it like on original hardware and everything. So I found a site on Etsy, a vendor that was selling reproductions of them for like $20 a pop. Which I'm like, okay, you know what? I mean, I know I could just emulate it, but I would like to do it like on, you know, console hardware. And $20 ain't bad. It's a lot better than $500 to $600. I'll tell you that. Kid Dracula is that expensive. Yes, it's one of the most expensive Game Boy games, and I don't even think it's that good of a game. I don't like the Kid Dracula games. Some people do. But yeah, Monkey, if you need some help, like maybe finding like a cheaper alternative than buying the authentic cartridge, just send me a Discord DM. I know places to look and so forth. 'Cause I don't want you to like drop like several $100 on that just to experience Chrono Trigger. Bandit likes to lay on my side of the bed whenever I'm on the computer. He'll actually be half on my pillow, and he gives me attitude. It's like, Mom, you can't do this. You can't go to sleep. I gave away a bunch of Game Boy, DS, etc. games. At the time, I didn't care. Now, probably, yeah, probably about $3,000. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff from childhood, but there's also a lot of stuff that I kind of like traded away. My biggest regret was Magic Knight's Ray Earth on the Sega Saturn. That was the last Saturn game to come out in North America, and it had a very, very limited run. And I remember not liking the game too much, even though I liked the anime, and even though the director of the game was the lady that created Phantasy Star. But I remember not liking the game too much, so I think I ended up trading it to somebody for like a copy of Final Fantasy II on the SNES, because I didn't have that one at that time. Like I had only played that game like on rental. No, I had that at that time. What am I talking about? I traded it for something. It wasn't for Final Fantasy II. I had Final Fantasy II several years before that. But it was I traded it for something. Anyway, that game goes for about $4,000 to $5,000 now. It's an incredibly expensive game. It's like ridiculously expensive, like bank loan level expensive. Yeah, it had a game on the Sega Saturn. It played kind of like the 2D Zeldas. I kind of wish I could go back and like check it out and stuff. And you know, I can, because I have a way to still like burn Sega's, the burn Sega Saturn games, and I have a device that lets me play burnt games on my Saturn, so I could easily just do that. Saturn emulators are not perfect, so that's I think the best way to like play Saturn games is on the original hardware. Because there's still, the Saturn was a really, really weird system. But yeah, there's a game in it. I had it at one point. Okay, you see Etsy for $30. Yeah, that reproduction just means it's basically a bootleg, Monkey. But it's a bootleg that will work on your DS. So it's $30. It's the game. It's not authentic. But it's $30 and you'll be able to play it. And that's, you know, I know you're just wanting to play the game, and I would hate for you to drop like a couple $100 when you could get it for much cheaper, since you're just wanting to play. I did 2 Harewells, and I still have my copy, and I've never played it. I've never played that version. I went through this weird period where I just did not want to play games on portable systems It's like, I want to play this on my big TV. I don't want to play this on that. Oh, Etsy's a really great website for all sorts of stuff. Like I buy a lot of I used to buy a lot of like 3D printed D&D materials.
We're being attacked.
Oh, I love the manga too, or the anime too, Kyra. And hey, we're getting raided by Degenerate DD. Degenerate, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Can I get a big shout out for Degenerate DD? But yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Sarzac, VTuber, and we're about to start some Silent Hill tonight. Found the Kid Dracula cost and posted it in Discord if anyone's interested. Degenerate, how was your stream? And you were doing more Phantasy Star 1? Kid Dracula? Oh, okay, complete in box, it's over $2,000. Okay, well, the loose price, the last time I looked on eBay, the loose price was a lot more than that rocker, but maybe it's gone down. Parts of the retro game market has kind of imploded over the last like year or two. How do you do it on mobile? You type /shoutout and then the person's name. So I'll get a big shout out for Degenerate. Y'all please check out my friend Degenerate. Degenerate's a really awesome friend of ours. We met through PSO Blue Burst early last year. I think we might know each other for like a year now, Degenerate. But y'all please check out Degenerate. I also see Pizza Maid's here, so we're gonna get a shout out for Pizza Maid too. Monkey, if mobile doesn't let you do the big shout outs, then the other ones are perfectly fine. Only played on Z and it. Oh wow. Some pretty big vision issues. Emulating handhelds is the only way I can play them. Yeah, because the screens were hard to see. And tiny. Like I remember the last console I bought at launch was a Game Boy Advance, and I got that at launch with Circle of the Moon, Castlevania Circle of the Moon. That was so hard to see. Like the screen was bad, the game was dark. It was just ugh. But yeah, y'all please check out Degenerate and Pizza Maid. Where are you in Phantasy Star 1, Degenerate? I know last time you said you had just gotten Noah. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and switch to Silent Hill. Ooh, get me some food. I'm hungry. Okay. All right, let me know if the game is like too loud or anything, but let's go ahead and get started here. Oh, really? Did not know that. I'm probably going to leave it on, though, because I want to know when there are terrible things. Oh, you got Habsby! Habsy's cool. He's like this little, he's like the R2-D2 of Phantasy Star. Alright, well, let's, okay, so I know we were on a room. Right, we went through the nurse's center. That was where the puzzle was. And I've not been to any of these rooms on the east side. So let's go back there. For those that are maybe new to the Silent Hill stream, this is my first time playing Silent Hill since 2006, which is when the movie came out. The movie, actually, I saw it had its anniversary the other day. Which I like the movie. I know some people are just like, oh, I don't like it. It's not faithful. Yeah, it's not faithful. It's a 90-minute movie. You're not gonna have a perfect adaptation in that, and it shouldn't be perfect anyway. It's a different medium. I like the movie. Hey, Blood and Guts. Hey, Jen. Hello. How are you? Give Jen a shout out. If you turn off the radio and light, you won't see or hear shit until you bump into it. Oh, well, you know, I don't want to turn off the light. That actually sounds really terrifying. I'm not gonna do that, Big Knight. I refuse your helpful advice. It's good to know that. I don't want to do that because that sounds terrifying. Okay. Oh, Jen Slavey. Ah! Jen is slapping at work. Oh, sorry about that, Jen. I was looking at chat and then I started getting stabbed by a nurse. Don't you hate when that happens? You're at the hospital and you're like, hey, how am I get the care I need? And then the nurse just pulls out like a butcher knife and just starts stabbing you. I hate when that happens. Are you liking Super C, Phoenix? Okay, Kyra. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's get a shout out for Moody Abigail, please. Hi, Moody. Thank you for the lurk. Oh no, am I out of? I am out of bullets. This is the first time this has happened. Might be out of bullets, but I'm not out of shotgun shells. There's a basement storeroom key here. Yes, we will take it. I'm not new to the game, but I don't remember a lot of this. Like, I know I've beaten this. I could load up my PlayStation 1 memory card, and, which has the completed save data. I just don't remember this shit. Look, my mid-20s were a little crazy. For all sorts of reasons. Hey, Huber. Hello. How are you? And I see we got Blackhand of Nod. What's up, Blackhand? How are you? Okay, let me give a shout out to some of the streamer friends coming in. Moody Abigail. Guess my mod stepped away. Blackhand, what up? What is up? How are you? And I see Tall Grant's here. What's up, Tall Grant? Watching me and playing Samurai Showdown and Bushido Retsuden. That's the RPG. What is that on? That's an older game, right? Did you use the extra life code, Phoenix, or are you doing it without that? I think Super C has a different code. I don't think it uses the Konami code. I think there's a different code, and it only gives you 10 lives, if I remember correctly. Neo Geo City. I have never, all the video game like retro shit I've never even seen a fucking Neo Geo system. I've seen the cartridges before, and I remember at the time I was pretty impressed. I'm like, man, you could kill somebody with one of these. No code. Hey, more power to you. I don't want to use shotgun shells. Did that end it? Do I get to step on it? Made it for the PS1, Saturn, and Neo Geo. Oh wow! And you're playing the Neo Geo version. Oh, that's cool. Now I used to back in the 90s. I used to see the red Neo Geo arcade machines. I used to see those everywhere, And I always got really, really excited when I saw those too, because it was just like, okay, these always have like a different game in it. My friend 100 Years Early actually owns one of those Neo Geo arcade machines. How is it? Are you digging it? I might want to redo this because I'm wasting a lot of ammo. I don't think there was any reason for me to fight that monster there. You just run in, you grab the thing, you run out. There's one Neo Geo fighting game I've always wanted to play. And I know I could emulate it, and maybe I'll play it at some point. Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser. It was a Japan-only release, and I only know about it because there was a 2-episode anime OVA released in the late 90s, and it was bad. It was so bad, but it was like awesomely bad. The English dubs was bad. The plot was bad. Oh, I got a first aid kit. Could I get bullets? I know, right? Hairwells, I love the fan translation community. So many awesome games that we would not have been able to like play like 20 plus years ago without, you know, knowing Japanese. In the last couple years, I've got to play like the Lodos War SNES game, Tenchi on SNES, Slayers on SNES, a couple of Famicom RPGs I had never heard of before, like Silva Saga, and it's all because of fan translators. Neo Geo console with 21 games on eBay, $20,000. Yeah, it's going to stay on eBay for $20,000. No one's going to pay that. Nobody is going to pay that. Collectors aren't going to pay that. Game enthusiasts are not going to pay that. No one is paying that. So that's just going to stay on eBay for that amount of money. Okay, we just got some items. What did we just get? Basement storeroom key. Oh, okay. The storeroom. All right, Pig Knight, I have a question for you. You selected the Tolkien square on my little thing in the Discord, which doesn't surprise me in the least. But what would you say your favorite work by Tolkien is that you've read? I'm waiting for the obvious answer. Oh, well, the Silmarillion, of course. I love the fact that every character in the Silmarillion has like 3 different names at least. I gotta switch back to this. I have a Jaguar, and I kind of would like to get a Jaguar CD. And I even have like some games on, like some Jaguar CD games. I have like 2. One is Baldi's, which imagine the game Lemmings, but with like cartoon bald men. Like it's a really weird fucking game. Hey guys, want to play some Baldi's? It's like, what? I have another game on the Jaguar CD. Jaguar CD games were actually kind of cheap, but like the actual Jaguar CD systems were kind of expensive and very prone to failure. Though my understanding is they're very, very easy to fix now. Like people know how to fix them if they do fail. Exactly, Pig Knight. There's that one complete copy of Mega Man 8 for the Sega Saturn that's been on eBay for like over a year now. That I would really like to have, but not at $1,000. And it's been on eBay for at least over a year. You know, I actually had a kind of an expensive item on eBay for a bit. I had a replica of the Magnum that Billy Cohen uses to kill Dr. Marcus in Resident Evil 0. It was an airsoft gun, and it was like the limited edition. Like there are only like 500 of these things made. And I could find very, very little information about them online. Let's see if we can add alcohol to that.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Lyconis. Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing some Silent Hill. This is the first time I've played Silent Hill since in almost 20 years. I don't remember it. But welcome in, everybody. Lyconis, how was your stream? Would this actually work? I know alcohol can sometimes be flammable, but would this work? It's not like it's gasoline. I don't think that would work. I'm not an expert on like different types of alcohol, so maybe it would. Oh, this sounds like a terrible fucking idea. Let's go into the basement of the hospital in Silent Hill. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with low energy kind of days. Like, there is nothing wrong with that. As long as you had a good stream and it was chill and you were enjoying yourself and your community, that's what matters. What were you playing? But yeah, so I had like this replica of a Resident Evil gun from RE0, and I didn't know what to price it at. So I originally priced it at like a dream price for myself. There was another one on eBay, but it was like priced at like something like $4,000 or something like that, and it had been on there for a while. Like it's not. This is not a $4,000 item. But I think I like listed it on eBay originally like at $1,800. And like every month, I just kind of reduced the price by a little bit. And it took me over a year to sell. And when I did sell it, it sold for under, I want to say it sold for about $800 or so. Which was fine. That's $800 I didn't have. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monkey's trying to help the Silent Hill monsters kill me. Oh, you were doing art. Cool,
You have
cool.
no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I don't like using shotgun shells on regular enemies. Okay, we got a creepy door there. Fuck it. I gotta be careful with my shotgun shells. Where's my pipe? Where's my pipe? I don't want to use shotgun shells anymore. Needs to be above 80 proof to ignite. Okay. Man, I love that Jackie Weaver video. I watch that at least once a week. You may be assured we won't be thrown out of the meeting this time. I was thrown out of the last meeting. Only the chair could recognize somebody. You have no authority, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all. I actually was having a good friend play this for the first time ever on my stream before my internet cracked. I got very frustrated, Jen, with the... oh, hi, Cybernethy. Hello, hello. Monkey, can you give a shout out to Cybernethy here, please? Jen, I got stuck on that piano puzzle too, and I got very frustrated with it, and like I don't know how to read piano music, and it's always stressed me out in the past before when I've had to like look at that stuff. So I ended up looking up the puzzle, which is something I never do in these kind of games, and I felt like a dirty POS afterwards. I was just like, oh man. And then I realized if I had maybe just stuck around, playing around with the puzzle a little bit more, I probably would have figured it out. Okay. Picture of Alessa. Yeah, y'all check out our friend Cybernethy. Cyber's also a friend of the stream. Doing some Thief 2 recently. Awesome. Really, Monkey? I mean, Pig Knight. Oh, I have so many viewers named after like animals. We got a monkey and a Pig Knight. We have like Conus. We don't have a chicken. We have Phoenix. That's the closest to like a chicken. This is an examination room key. Take it. We will take it. Look, a chicken's a bird, and a phoenix is a bird. They're both birds. I imagine I've never eaten a phoenix before, but I imagine it probably tastes like chicken. It probably tastes like sooty chicken. Because I imagine it has like an ash-like quality to its meat. Beastunner, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. What's up? How are you? Had a harder time with the turnstiles in the school basement because I spent all my brain power on the piano. Oh, hey Coco G, what's up? How are you? I wanted some buffalo wings so badly the other day, and I told myself, no, don't do that. I was very proud of myself. We don't have a map of this hellhole. Okay. What is everyone's favorite way to like have buffalo wings? Do you like the spicy stuff? Do you like the, I don't know, like garlic parmesan, or what's the lemon flavor that a lot of people like on their buffalo wings? What is it like? There's some kind of like lemon flavor. I've had it. It's not for me. Get the fuck out of here. She's winning. I'm trying to be careful. Coco G, what version of Chrono Trigger did you start? We found a VHS tape in this creepy ass hospital basement. There's no way that this isn't a snuff film, right? Lemon pepper, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Six Card, hello, hello, how are you doing? I'll check out my friend Six. Six is an awesome friend of ours. What's up, Six? How are you? Spicy peanut butter and jelly wings are amazing. Oh, I've never had those before. Mid buffalo with blue cheese. See, I like that. That's a good one. That's like a good go-to one, Pig Night. I do like the garlic Parmesan ones, but it really kind of depends on like the place that I get them from. Right, I don't have a map. Oh, SNES. Okay. Are you going for like some of the special endings, or just doing a normal playthrough? We're gonna go here. Garlic Parmesan wings. Oh God, what is that? Why am I playing this? Get the fuck out of there. Why am I playing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, well, thanks for coming in, Six. I hope you don't have too much work left. Oh, geez, Louise, Cyber, that's a lot of soda. I actually had Sonic for lunch today, and I got like a 44-ounce ocean water drink from them because I was talking about it the other day, so I got hungry for it, and that was too much drink for me. That was too much. I could be playing something like The Seventh Guest or Hexen or fucking Dark Souls 2 or the Elden Ring. I know everybody wants me to play Elden Ring at some point. Okay. So we're out of the basement. We're going to go find the TV with the VCR. I love The Seventh Guest. That is one of my favorite puzzle games. Like, the puzzles are legitimately, like, pretty challenging without being, like, unfair. And I just love the camp FMV clips throughout. You've got the creepy doll maker with his mansion, and it's just I like The Seventh Guest a lot. And I will stream that at some point. Let's go into the generator room. I did get that key. Aha, I'm not a slime anymore. Your evil magic has failed you. It's on Steam, Cyber, and I think it's like under $5 on Steam, and the Steam version has been worked to where it'll play on modern OSs. I need to hydrate. Okay, I will. Thank you, Kyra. Kyra's keeping an eye on me. What? It shouldn't be locked. Any of you have ever played the sequel to The Seventh Guest? I think it's called The 11th Hour. I haven't played that one. I've always been like pretty curious about it though. Generator is on. I mean, if the generator's on, why do I need a key? Let's actually look at the key. I haven't even looked at it. Found in the... okay, it's the examination. Oh, okay. It's for the examination room. It's not for the generator. You did it. Did you beat Super C? Alright, I don't remember where the TV room is, so we're just going to go up here. You know what? I'm also going to go to the save point, but this is where I'm going to start creating new save files. Oh my god, I keep going to that one, and I need to press the other thing. Okay, the examination room is here. Which of these rooms had the save point? I think it was the director's office. Have you played the Game Boy one yet, Phoenix? Operation C. It's actually a pretty good game, and it's a lot of people think it's like the easiest Contra. Oh, instead of doing the easiest Contra, you're gonna do one of the hardest Contras. Now, do you kind of want like a spoiler about Contra 3? Like it's I mean, I guess you could say it's a plot spoiler, but it is also like a gameplay kind of thing. Oh, geez, I don't know where I want to go. Which version of Diablo 2 are you playing, Cyber? Are you doing original or the HD remaster? But yeah, Phoenix, there's something about Contra 3, like let me know if you want to know this or not. But there's something about how the game should be played which affects something very, very later on. Okay. The only way you get the ending to the game is to beat it on hard mode. And hard mode has a extra phase of the final boss that's exclusive to it. So that's your spoiler thing. I think to get the trophy, I think you just have to beat like Contra 3 on any version. But if you're like trying to like get like do all the content and get the endings, you do have to do that. And hard mode Contra 3 is not a fucking joke. Like I can go through normal mode pretty easily on Contra 3 because I played the shit out of it as a kid. Hard mode, which I have beaten before, is really, really rough. Hey, Purring. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Purring Tiger Gaming a shout out. What is going on, Purring? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Silent Hill's freaking me out, but that's that's what should be happening, right? What's up with you? How are you doing? Are you gonna be streaming later tonight? Oh my god, where is this fucking VCR? How many of you still have a VCR? Does anybody here have a VCR that's just chilling in their house for some reason? Ow. Cyber does. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check that out later, Perrine. Because it's almost payday, and payday means art commissions. I have a couple art commissions in mind, but I think I might just do a skeb. I don't know. Alright, so Cyber has a VCR. And ZJ's throwing stuff at me. Alright, so I have how many VCRs do I have in my house? I have a DVD VCR hybrid. That's my main VCR. I have another older VCR that is in a closet, and then I have a brand new VCR that is still in the original box that has never been opened. These were one of the last VCRs that they produced. Like, I remember, like, many years ago, like, they made the news that they were making the final rounds of VCRs, and they were going to stop production in about 90 days. And I bought one of those, and it's my spare emergency use VCR if the other ones ever fail. Oh, hey, we got an FMV. There's the nurse lady.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
I swear, every time he
Harry,
says his
tell
name,
me
I
what's
hear
happening
Perry
here.
Mason,
Where
not
is
Harry
everybody?
Mason.
I must have
I'm
gotten
trying to get to the
knocked out.
courthouse.
When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you.
Man, the
Harry?
textures on this game are so good for a PS1 game. Geez, almost $500 for a DVD VCR combo. Wow.
You were too late.
You know, very briefly, they had Blu-ray VCR combos, and I wish I had gotten one of those at the time. They're really, really hard to come across now.
Dahlia
Oh,
Gillespie.
shit, Dahlia.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it. you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
This fucking place. This fucking place. Oh my god. Yeah. Everyone here is sus. As far as I'm concerned. Everyone here is fucking sus. This place. We got the antique shop key. Oh, okay. Wait, could we leave the hospital now? Man, I think I might do like once I beat this, I think we might do a Discord watch party of the movie. Yeah, looks like we can leave the hospital. Or so I thought. Apparently he doesn't know how to stand on things. I can't reach the save point from there. I still need to go find that VCR though. Oh my goodness. Oh, well look. Okay, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah, payday means spoiling themselves and others for me. Payday means payday is like bill payday for me. Like, oh, I get paid today, and it's like, nah, I get paid. It's in like the people I owe money to, the bill collectors get paid. Hey, you like having electricity? You like having water? You like having your cell phone? We get paid. I do normally treat myself to like one thing though. This time I think I'm going to treat myself to a copy of Valis 1 on PC Engine. I think that's the only Valis game I haven't picked up yet. Are all of these doors now locked? Well, it's definitely not the kitchen. What the fuck? Silent Hill, why are you doing this to me? I never made it that far, Monkey, so I'm not totally sure what Ondor's lives are. I'm very annoyed now. Should I start over from my original save file so I can, like, do the VHS tape? Okay, I will ask chat this. Are there other VCRs in the game that you can use to watch things on? Or is, like, the one VCR in all of Silent Hill in the hospital? Does anybody know? Okay, I just did a quick Google. There are multiple VCRs throughout the game, so I am not going to. Well, not just the lore, Lyconis, but, like, you know, sometimes you know, things like that, like, lead to, like, extra, like, you know, items you can get and stuff that you can use to be helpful and stuff like that. But I just Googled it. There are other VCRs. I don't know where, but there's more than the one, so that's good enough for me. And hey, Liv, hello, how are you? No, I didn't skip through a cutscene. We had the cutscene with the nurse, and then Dahlia appeared, and then they're both gone. Why did it look like I skipped through a cutscene? I like Vaughn. I don't get why Vaughn is hated. Maybe hate is too much of a word. Vaughn is very much disliked. Oh. Liv, how's your day been? You fell asleep? Out of all those places, I think the one I would probably be okay with would be the museum. At least I could see cool things there. Hospital would be the creepiest to me. I find hospitals to be very unnerving. Okay, that was a... Let's get a different weapon. I'm trying to conserve ammo. I think right now all I have is, like, shotgun ammo. Highly damaging but hard to use. Oh, okay, let's use that then. That doesn't seem hard to use. I'm supposed to throw the stick. Whoops. Oh, hi, Kron. How are you? Kron's like, ooh, I need to slime this fucker. Yeah! The fucker went flying. Where's his buddy? My body, my body, my body, my body, my body and me. Okay, we got a key to the antique shop. I can fucking barely read this shit. I see the police and the post office and see the word dog. That's right. We're on the corner of Crichton and Kuntz Street. I heard you like science fiction and horror. You're on the corner of Crichton and Kuntz Street. Aha! I see the word antique. It's north of the Silent Hill town center and on the complete opposite side of the map. I would expect no less from this game. Only truly fun when I can give you biddy abuse. Oh man, Kron, I was thinking earlier today about whenever you dropped all those bits on me and then like nothing happened. Oh my god, thank goodness there's a way that I can kind of go into tits and make up for it. But that was both funny and infuriating. Ow! No! Ow! 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 Purring. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, Purring? I mean, you did that because it was entertaining. But thank you for the biddies. Was that what was that? Was something? Was that a gorilla? It was a bear? What is it? Oh my god, it's like a bear man! Oh my god! It's fucking Bigfoot! Yeah, there should be a way to zoom. That doesn't fucking help. That makes it worse. But thankfully, I do see that word is antique. Yeah, maybe that's something that's easier on a CRT. I should hook my PS1 up to my CRT and see how that reads. What did Mortis the Undying say to the Paladin Captain? Good luck. I'm behind 7,000 skeletons. Necromancers, we're assholes. We're assholes and we know it. Oh, are we getting an FMV? Too dark to look at the map. Well, use your flashlight. I forget what the flashlight button is. Oh, there, I got it. So sure I want to save yet. I did take a bunch of unnecessary damage. There's a trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. What distinguishes a dark priest from a necromancer?
What's this?
I'm gonna take a guess the fact that even though
Harry!
Oh, it's this lady.
Sybil?
Necromancers generally aren't as big assholes as like dark
okay.
priest.
I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished.
We're being attacked!
But
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided.
Just let her go.
Getting raided by Lilith
Where was
Darkheart.
it?
Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
on Dockland
everybody.
Road. She was heading towards
Welcome,
the lake.
welcome. Let me get a shout out for Lilith.
Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
Oops.
There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
Oh my goodness, this shout out thing is not working. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. We are playing Silent Hill. I hope everyone is doing well. There it goes. There it goes. I got it. But welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Silent Hill. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. How was your stream and what were you streaming?
Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists.
What?
The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know.
John Gotti, he's behind the
Maybe
drug
that's
trafficking.
The darkness she was talking about.
It's me, John Gotti. I've got the
That's all I
drugs.
can think of.
I'm selling it to the tourists of Silent Hill.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
Yeah, she's the cop. You're not.
I'm going.
No, let the cop go.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Or at least let the cop come with you.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I'm not ready to go in there yet. Game. Game. What makes necromancers horrible to date? Only like you. Look, I agree. I'm a pretty shallow person. That stuff matters to me more than it should. Hey, Lucille. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going in here. I wanted to look around, and well, I'm glad I didn't save. Lucille, how are you doing? Is this where we're going to find the Umbrella Research Lab?
What's this? Some kind of altar.
I'm more concerned, what is that fucking painting on the wall? Maybe done by a kid that doesn't know how to do body proportions correctly? What is that? That's supposed to be a person? Person with ginormous, like, someone definitely fucking skipped leg day. Someone definitely missed fucking leg day. Third playthrough of FF10. Are you trying to do something you haven't done in the game before, or do you just like FF10 that much? Is that a battle axe? Yes! Yes! Take the battle axe! This game is slowly becoming like Dark Souls. I can fight Orstein and Smoog. Harry Mason versus Orstein and Smoog. Oh, does this is really surprising to you, Liv? How this game looks and everything?
What the?
It's your favorite? Okay, fair enough. Have you done 10-2 yet?
Harry? Harry?
This is actually a really good looking PS1 game as well. Like, I will say this, like, PS1 graphics don't bother me, but for, like, much younger people, like, I totally understand, like, why, like, this generation of, like, 3D graphics is, like, really off-putting.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
But this was, like, really good graphics back in 99 when this came out.
Too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird cult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people...
The graphics, cyber, or some of the language that's been used.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Yes.
Several people connected with developing the town died in
like 1999. Like, I remember 99 clearly, but yeah, that's definitely a word that is
I'm sorry.
not used so much in that particular context anymore. So etymology is like really interesting to me. Like I have spent many hours just going through like the history of words through the Oxford English Dictionary. I actually have kind of been wanting to replay FF102. I remember the story being absolute garbage, and what they do with Yuna is straight up character assassination. But I do remember the battle system, the way the job system is used in that game with the dress spheres and everything. I remember that being really well done. Okay, we're gonna make another new save file. Fuck it. This is on my PS3. I have enough memory here. Was your mom big into video games when she was younger, Liv? I was actually a teenager when this came out too. Old Zach. I remember when Silent Hill came out, I was young. Oh, okay. We're out of the antique shop. But now it's like dark and raining. And it's a hellscape now. Dude. Take that, Bigfoot. Fuck Sasquatches. That's right. We don't need no Sasquatch in Silent Hill. She played OG Resident Evil. I did too, and that game was scary as shit when it came out. It's not by today's standards. I don't know how anyone could play RE1 and get scared by it like today, but back then, oh my goodness. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Give me the willies. I actually kind of want to just die and like reload my reception save file. Is there anything for me? Am I supposed to be like exploring stuff out here, or do I need to go back into the antique shop? This came out on 99. Oh yeah, it's on the screen. I try to add things like that so people you know, what is this game? Oh, that's old. Okay, yeah, this is there's no place to go except out. Yeah, if I die, I wanted to explore Silent Hill a little bit more before this dark stuff came up. You know what? Why don't we take a death? Oh my god, that's a lot of pooches. Come fight me! I've beaten Dark Souls. I can defeat you. Oh. Jeez. Y'all are making me feel really fucking old. I was in my first year of college when this came out. We're gonna reload the reception. There's a lot I kind of want to do. Hurry, what was your first video game that you ever played? Do you remember? We were having this conversation the other day. Hard to use. How is a kitchen knife hard to use? You would think that would be an easy to use weapon. But yeah, I kind of want to explore around Silent Hill to see if I can like find some more ammo and stuff. I don't need to fight this guy.
I am all the Sith.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's go to the police station. I know there's not going to be any police there, but maybe they left a bunch of ammo there. Let's go to the police station. First console was a Nintendo and a TurboGrafx. I love the fucking TurboGrafx. I've been exploring the game library for that off stream for like the last year, and I really can't wait to do some TurboGrafx streaming. There are so many fucking good games on that system. Oh my god. A lot of the Bigfoot people. Stop humping me. Oh no, the door's jammed. No police are gonna help me. I think that says hot dog vendor. Yeah, hot dog. I want some. Look, they're called hot dogs. They're not called glizzies. At least Silent Hill got something right. You know you'd be in true hell if it said glizzies. Like, no. Where am I? I just started shooting everything. I have not used any melee weapon at all in the game up until this point. I've just been shooting everything. Okay, there's a heal thing. Which I'm going to use right now. Yeah, so I just started blasting. Glizzy is what some younger kids call hot dogs, Huber. Without going into like super details about this story, this is something I learned from Pig Night a few months ago, and I didn't believe it. And then I had the opportunity to like ask a group of younger people if they call hot dogs glizzies. and most of them laughed at it, but there was one guy that was like not only serious about using the term, I think he took offense to the fact that I thought it was a silly term. He looked like he had a like a fuck you old man look on his face. Look, I like calling them hot dogs. There's something fun about saying hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog, that's pretty good. That's a hot dog. Okay. This just seems to be a bunch of, there doesn't seem to be like any alleyways. Something sells down there. Maybe like ammo cells? Oh no! Gargoyle! I could go for a hot dog too, but I had a hamburger from Sonic earlier, so I'm not having garbage for the rest of the day. I'm gonna try to have like some fruit and stuff later. Could have gotten a hot dog from Sonic, but I got a burger. Aha, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Tuffy, why would you do that? You have access to, like, Mr. Gaddy's. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, wait, no, Gaddy's is a bit of a drive for you. Never mind. I do like hot dogs. Stop it! I'm trying to get stuff. The monsters keep trying to kill me. Oh, why did this car have to be right here? Okay, where is this on the map? If in case I die. Okay, it's right... Oh, it's not far from the hospital at all. Let's go this way. Tuffymon, how are you? Why would you have Papa John's? Could have just gone to like the gas station and got gas station pizza and it would be more appealing. Dude! This thing's after me like a fucking ex that I owe money to. It's like, back off, we're done. I don't owe you shit.
Nah, you owe me this for this. Give me my toad. Give it to me, Sarzac. You were just a fucking miserable fuck.
I don't get y'all. Papa John's is like the nastiest pizza in the world to me. It has nothing to do with the founder being an asshole either. It's just I have never liked their pizza. The sauce is way too sweet, and I don't like sweet sauce. It's just ugh. And then I don't like the crust. The crust is it's a very dry crust. They used to have good... Ow, no. Ira. You just had to slime me, Kyra. You just had to bring the slime out. Well, I think Kron has stepped away, so I should be safe from assaults. Stay away, Pooch. Hot dogs. Haven't had Papa John's in a long time. I liked Hungry Howie's too. We used to have Hungry Howie's here. They went out of business because of a Yelp and Google review that I left them because they really pissed me off once. But I really liked them until they pissed me off. Little Caesars is good for what it is. I think it was like 2 years ago when they had like the Batman pizza, which I like the Batman pizza a lot more than I fucking should, but it was a pizza in the shape of Batman's logo. I mean, it was more like a calzone that was trying to be a pizza in the shape of Batman's logo. Oh my, I don't like those, bros. Okay, there's definitely not as many places to go in this part of the game as there was in the other section of the city. They didn't. I put in an order for a delivery. They didn't deliver it, but said they delivered it. So I called and I'm just like, it not been delivered. Well, he said he delivered it. I'm like, he didn't know. Like, I don't have shit here. Well, he said he delivered it. I'm like, I don't have a pizza. And like the manager got like real nasty with me. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna call my bank in the morning, and I'm gonna have this transaction voided. And he's just like, if you do that, I'll make sure you're blacklisted from Hungry Howie's. I'm like, you go ahead and fucking do that. So I did that, and then I like left them Google and Yelp reviews, and a year later they didn't exist. They were gone. It was the power of my criticism. Fuck that manager. Fuck that dude. I hope he's had an accident. I generally don't wish ill on other people, but that guy was a 24 karat asshole. Hush, Big Knight, hush. Do not question the power of my internet criticism. Okay, I'm not really seeing anywhere else to go. There's, oh, is that? God darn it! Is this bullets? What is this? I think that's just blood. Okay. Tuffy, I know y'all probably when you guys lived here that you guys probably had tried the Hungry Howie's, yeah? I'll never forget this one time, Tuffy. I'm not sure if y'all had moved or not by then, but there was a graduate student who had graduated and they were moving, and your wife probably remembers this one because this one cried quite a lot over anything. She would just cry over, oh no, oh no, oh I died, I'm gonna cry. Anyway, me and some other like grad students. Okay, good. You thought it was terrible, so you're gonna get this story then. Me and some other graduate students were helping her move. You know, we're helping like load up the truck and everything. And she's offered to like buy pizza for everybody. You know, that's like her thing is like, I'll buy the pizza. And she's like, where do you guys want pizza from? And I'm like, get Hungry Howie's. People like Hungry Howie's. And everyone was like, oh, I've not tried the Hungry Howie's. I haven't tried the Hungry Howie's. So she orders from Hungry Howie's. She orders like 5 or 6 pizzas. And they're all fucking awful. They are all fucking awful. Like, they are just terribly cooked and prepared and everything. And it was it was just a nice way to see her off. I've never seen her again since. Like, the last time I saw her, she was despondent over Hungry Howie's pizza. Look, I had Hungry Howie's and I thought it was pretty decent. They all thought it was garbage. This girl had wasted a lot of my time because my cubicle at in grad school was right next to hers, and just, oh, I'm gonna cry because I'm stressed. The guy who programmed the bats and Atari Cat and the literal baby in Gotcha Force. Knows who it is. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Definitely somebody that I'm glad is not in my life anymore. If that sounds mean, this person was they were just a lot to handle. I'm not going to say they were a bad person. They weren't a bad person, but they were just a lot to handle. And you know, grad school is already stressful. You don't need somebody else adding their stress to your stress, in my opinion. And this person was like a pro at like adding her stress to other people's. Okay. All right. So we died. I think I've searched this area pretty well. So we're gonna grab these bullets and this healing item. I know there's another healing item on like a table, but I don't wanna risk that. I have to deal with those Bigfoot monsters. I love the fact that your wife knew exactly who that was, though. Oh my god. This has to be at least 10 plus years ago. Or damn close to it. We're gonna go down. We're just gonna go this way to go to the antique shop. Oh, don't sweat it, Rocker. Don't sweat it. It's I totally get like having to wait for the prime and all that to come up. I totally get that. All right. Okay, alright, so I feel better now. We're here. And I have a little bit of ammo. I'm still not at the point where I feel like I want to start using it, because I only have like 15 bullets. That's not a lot. But I feel like I've searched the surface area pretty well. How do you turn on the... There we go. It is such an awkward way to use a... Alright, I want to look around here first to see if there's any items. It's an antique shop, so you would think that they would have, like, antique bullets or something. And by video game logic, right, like, antique bullets from, like, you know, the 19th century, they should be perfectly compatible with, like, the modern handgun that my character has, right? Hang on, I thought I had my cell phone on silent. Apparently I had it on vibrate. Yeah, let's save over the reception. I'm going to let the cutscene play again, because I was kind of looking at something, and I was also chatting with chat. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Thunder Drummer walking in with a badass motherfucking 110 stream streak. Jesus Christ.
Harry!
You guys are out of control.
Sybil?
Thunder, thank you so much for the 110 streams. Holy
okay.
shit. What's up, Thunder? How are you doing today?
Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
Woohoo! Big 5-0 for
You saw me
Rocker
go in
tomorrow.
Here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked.
You just got
Cars
off?
completely
Nice,
stopped
nice. You
running.
gonna be relaxing tonight?
The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake.
Are you off this weekend, or do you
Now, don't
work the
get
weekend?
excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
This is really good voice acting for this period, Liv. This is really good voice acting. Wait till I play the original Resident Evil 1. You're gonna be shocked at how bad it is.
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
That was too
Her
close.
name's Dahlia Gillespie.
You were almost a
Do you
jibble
know her?
sandwich.
You're right. Dahlia Gillespie.
Hey, wise man. Hello. What's going on?
And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish.
Give
like
wise
that.
man a shout out.
Any
Zebro,
idea
how are
what
you
it
doing?
means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
Yeah, this
Sell
is
it to
actually really
tourists.
good voice acting for this era.
The Force still can't figure out who's behind it.
Because generally back then, like, your
None of
voice
our leads
actors
have
would
panned out.
basically be like the office intern
investigation stalled.
at the company.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
They really are. Like, if you compare it to Symphony of the Night or Resident Evil 1,
What's this?
hell, even Resident Evil 2 had
Just
pretty
discovered
bad voice acting, in my opinion.
Maybe there's something
Leon's
back
voice actor is just, ugh.
Let's have a look.
I actually want to retract that. I remembered Leon's
know what's
original
back
voice
there.
actor passed
I
away.
better
I
check it
don't
out
want to.
first.
I actually don't want to say. I retract that
I'm a
statement.
cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right.
Zero just throwing away points. It's like, I got points to throw away and burn.
If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay.
Oh, Zero, what have you been up to?
Yeah?
Do you know anything about... Well, like
If you ever
some
get
other
into voice
world?
acting, just please
like
pursue
some
it as a
kind of
hobby.
bad dream?
Even well-known voice actors
What are you
don't get
talking
paid a
about?
lot. It's not
I'm
something.
not quite sure.
It's one of those kind of careers where
I try
like
to make
only
sense
like
of
the
it, but
1%
then
of the
my mind goes
1%
blank.
kind of make a living off of it.
Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like...
Oh,
I
I'm
was
sorry to
there,
hear that, wise
but
man.
not
I
really.
hope things feel better.
It's all
I
a
hope you get
blur.
better and everything. That's
Some
that's
kind of
no
hallucination,
good.
You know?
Yeah, day's going pretty good
I have
here.
no
Day's
idea
going
what
pretty
you're
good
talking
here.
About, Harry.
Oh.
I'm good people. Well, thank you, Beast. I
I was just
appreciate that.
Never
Oh,
mind.
how high is your blood sugar, Rocker?
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna just
maybe.
say, if I'm looking for my daughter in Silent Hill, and there's a police officer who seems to be a good cop, that is pretty well trained with like a gun, I'm gonna be like, can you come with me, please? I can take care of myself, but having you there would be better. Now, if it was like a shit cop, like oh god, what's the name of the shit cop
What's
from
this? Some kind
comedy
of
movie
officer.
Super Troopers?
Never seen
Lieutenant
anything like this
Farver,
before.
I think.
Maybe
If
this is
it
the
was
other
Lieutenant
church.
Barber, I would be like, nah, friend, I need you to go ahead and do this on your own, and hope he gets eaten by the monster. That's what I would hope. But Sybil seems like a good cop. Alright, there's a battle axe.
What the?
Oh, did I not grab the battle axe? Am I not going to be able to grab it now? I was just... it's not going to let me get the battle axe. Okay, I'm going to have to redo this. I was wanting to explore around the other parts of the room I hadn't really played around with last time, but... That's no good. Is there no way for me to exit the game? Oh, okay, that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to get killed then. Okay. I would rather just get killed. If I do a soft... I'm playing this on a PS3, and the PS3 is notoriously finicky with Elgato capture cards. So if I do a soft reset, I might have to, like, reset the capture card as well. So I'll just let Harry get eaten. There's some of these Bigfoots right here. Oh, the Bigfoot! The Bigfoot baby! Help, leave me alone. I'm the Bigfoot baby. Take that, Bigfoot baby. I do too, Kyra. I don't know, if I have, like, technical issues when streaming with original consoles, like, chances are it's going to be the PS3 that's having the issues. Which is a shame, because the PS3 is a really fucking good system. Oh, right, there is that kind of soft reset. I was thinking of the one using the PS3 the one through the PS3 menu, but you're right, there is that soft reset. I forgot about that one. Oh shit, which of these was... I think this was the correct one. There's a katana. What? I got a battle axe, but no, here I am in the antique store. Where is the fucking katana? This is the antique store. If I mess with that, I'm gonna summon Sybil. PS1s should be really, really cheap to get, Kyra. PS1s generally you can buy those off eBay for pretty cheap. I'm not sure how much PS2s run, but I don't think they're terribly priced either. Oh, Pig Knight. Don't do that to me. Pig Knight is being a little imp, as my grandmother would have called me. All right, we're going to skip this because we've watched this like twice now. You know, and the systems that I normally have problems with streaming from tend to be from like the PS2 and PS3 generations. Like, I never have problems streaming from like older like SNES
This is the other
stuff.
church.
You just have to have like the right adapter, and then boom. Okay, we got the axe that time. Oh, got to use the store credit. Gotcha. You know, I was talking about this on stream the other day. Puffymon gave me like a whole bunch of PS1s like over 10 years ago when he and his wife moved from here. And I need to find those and I need to test them to see if they work. You would think a box of PS1s would be easy to find. I actually streamed for my Switch for the first time like a month ago when I did some Metroid Fusion. And I'll stretch. God, I have to be careful with my left arm though. Like my elbow, like this is my left arm has been like, I probably need to go see like an orthopedic or something because my left elbow is still like hurting occasionally. Like some days I have no pain and other days it's like, ugh. I hope I haven't like developed like arthritis or anything in my elbow, but that does run in my fucking family.
What the?
Give away a PlayStation for the next raffle? You know, I would definitely consider that actually, Melchior, if a bunch of them work. Because I have an HD modded PS1 where I can play like burnt games and stuff on it. And it's pretty dope. So I don't need like a whole bunch of extra ones. So I don't know, maybe we could do that as a raffle if they work. I bet I know where they're at. They're in one of two places. They're either in one of my den closets or they're in the guest bedroom closet.
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Look, of all the redeems that we have on the channel, I think the stretch one is my favorite one because it always feels so good to just stretch.
Crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something.
Didn't this came out sometime around? Didn't this come out the same year that the Heaven's Gate cult did their thing?
Anything about it
Or was that a little bit earlier before this?
when several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
That was 2 years before. I wonder if that influenced the development of this game then.
Pass out again?
Which their website is still up. One of the creepiest things about the internet is that the Heaven Gates cult website is still up. Did it censor the word members there, Huber? I think there's like 2 members of Heaven's Gate that actually stayed around. Because I remember I watched a documentary on them a few years ago and did a whole bunch of like research and stuff on it. But I think it's just like a married couple that have been basically, just keeping the website going and stuff. And yeah, there was that one. I know there was that one death cult in Japan, the one that like attacked like the the Tokyo subway system. I think it's called Aleph, or was called Aleph. Yeah, sarin gas. Okay. Yes, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that guy was really fucked up. It's been a long time since I've read anything on him, but I remember like I went through like a day or two where I was just obsessed with reading about that cult and everything. This was like a long time ago. It was before they executed him, and I know he's been executed for like a few years now. Where am I supposed to go now? The game didn't really tell me where I'm supposed to go. Did I miss something? It's the story. We did just save, so we can like go check out some of these other places. Go check out this red room that's like south down here. We could go check that out real quick, I guess. No, we're in like the nightmare world of Silent Hill. She's like in the real world, and like we've plunged back into like the decayed nightmare world. So we're separated right now by the 2 worlds. Oh God. Oh geez. Okay, we can't go really far here. Is there something? Okay, look, there's a thing to go into. There was a very good documentary on the Heaven's Gate cult that was on the HBO Max. It was actually very empathetic to a lot of the members, a lot of the people that got caught up in that. It was not empathetic to like the crazy leader guy, because that dude was out of his fucking mind. But I appreciate the fact that it was very empathetic towards a lot of the people there, because, you know, there's a lot of brainwashing with that stuff, and it's really sad. Nicole Nichols, who played oh god, what was the character she played on Star Trek? Lieutenant Aurora. I'm not getting the character's name right. But her brother was actually involved in that. She's still alive, isn't she? Or has she passed away? Oh, oh, that sucks. So that's what, just Takai and Shatner of the original cast that are left? That's not fucking horrific.
Cheryl.
Hey, Pug. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? I'll give you a shout out. How's your day been, my friend? Oh, please check out Pro and Pro Gaming. Really good friend of the channel. Really awesome guy. Great streamer. Man, he's handling this pretty well. I think I would have a fucking breakdown if I saw a video like this start playing on all these screens of my kid. That I would have an absolute fucking panic attack. I don't like panic easily. At least I don't think I do. You can never really say that until you're like in an actual situation, you know? Did you see the one on YouTube about folks doing the self trepanation? No, I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, wise man. Is it interesting? Like when and where did this one occur? Oh, okay, Chekhov's still alive too. Okay, I forgot about Chekhov. What was that? God, I was reading a lot the other day about one of the writers of Star Trek. What was the writer's name? Big science fiction writer, not just like Star Trek stuff. What is his name? Harlan Ellison. Harlan L. Ellison. I was watching and reading a lot about Ellison. He has nothing nice to say about Roddenberry or his experience on Star Trek, even though he apparently wrote the episode what was it, The Last City, The Edge of Tomorrow, I think. Right. Chekhov came into season 2. Really culty trepanning is where they drill a... Ooh, that sounds creepy. What was that here in the States, or was that in Japan, or was that elsewhere? I know Ellison also, one of his short stories, his independent short stories, was made into like a click and point adventure game in the 90s, which apparently did really poorly then, but apparently like people have like gone back to it and be like, wow, this game is actually really good. What is the name of the game? I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which is the short story, and there's a video game adaptation of it. I watched a little bit of it. It actually kind of looked really interesting. Like it's that really like kind of psychological science fiction, if that makes sense, right? Rifle shells, fuck yes. Where's my rifle? I need a rifle. Did we find the gun? Did we find the gun shop in Silent Hill? I don't see a rifle. This was around the 70s. Yeah, that was a lot of like weird cult thingies going on in the 70s. I mean, that's when the whole new age parapsychology, all that kind of stuff was going on, which is still kind of crazy to think that that was an actual thing that was taken very seriously. Parapsychology, like I think most people are probably familiar with parapsychology from Ghostbusters, because that's you know, at the beginning of Ghostbusters, that's what Bill Murray and the other characters are. They're professors of parapsychology, which apparently universities invested very heavily in that stuff in like the 1970s. I guess to get on with the whole new age fad. But by the, you know, early 80s and stuff, they were dismantling these departments because parapsychology is, you know, kind of bullshit. At least I think it is. If somebody here believes that stuff, and if that's, you know, if that's important to you, hey, that's cool. I'm a pretty cynical person, though. Okay, well, we got a rifle. Where we didn't get the rifle. I want the rifle. We got rifle bullets. Did I miss the rifle? Somebody just tell me this. Did I miss the rifle? Heartbeat in the brain. That is gross, Pig Knight. I did not need to know that. Lock is jammed. The door can't be opened. We don't have a map of this place, do we? Right? Gee, I'd like to open this door. Oh, damn, it's locked. What is this? Oh. Is this a boss? Yeah. Okay, the fact that it just gave me a bunch of like rifle ammo and a rifle tells me that was such a cool boss fight, Liv. I was shocked at how good that fight was. All the boss fights in Ada's DLC were so fucking good.
Graham, watch out! A poison snake!
I'm really thinking of streaming King's Quest V, everyone, by the way, since that was just redeemed. Really thinking of doing that. That will be Maybe I should do that like as a drinking stream. Every time I die in King's Quest V, I take a shot. An hour into the stream, I'm dead because of alcohol poisoning. I don't remember this boss at all. I don't remember if there's like a gimmick to it like there was with the lizard. Ow. But I don't care if I die here because I did just save. No, Graham, don't. I posted this in the Discord the other day. One of the fucked up things of King's Quest V is that you know, it takes place in a fantasy world. You're playing as a king trying to save his family from the evil wizard, and you end up in this town, right? Because you're in a faraway land. You're not in your kingdom anymore. And it's, you know, it's a nice little, like, you know, fantasy village town kind of place. So you're like, okay, I'm here. Let me go to the inn, because, you know, inns are places where you generally like to go in those kind of games, right? The inn is a place where you can rest. It's a place where you can gather information. You know, inns are generally safe places in video games. You go to the inn in King's Quest V, and you're immediately thrown into a cutscene with the innkeeper, who's apparently like a mob boss, and he's talking to his cronies, and you walk in, and you're just like, hello, I'm looking for some... The inn's full! Rub this guy out! And it's game over. All because he went to the inn in the fantasy adventure game. There doesn't seem to be much to this boss fight. I could have shot him. Hey, Rajan, hello, hello, how are you? I get a shout out for Rajan. Oh, we killed it. That wasn't bad. Oh shit! I thought I had killed it. Let me give a shout out to Rajan real quick. Alright. Where's my boomstick? Oh, there's the boomstick. Oh, no, okay. We got a cutscene. That wasn't a bad fight. Equip our handgun though. We're out of rifle bullets, and I only have 6 shotgun shells or so. Rajan, how was your PSO2 stream? I was lurking in there for like the longest, though I did have to go take a nap because I was very tired. Okay, so we're here, so we're just gonna go down this way and just hope. A wild Sarzac sighting? What? Sarzac has appeared outside of your house. And? the fuck out of here, you creepy VTuber. Ooh. Oh my god, go away. Ooh, I want to go to the place called Shoot. The game doesn't want me to go there. Health-wise, I'm okay. Where are we? Are we trying to go back to the hospital? OMG, OMG, OMG. Oh no, there's a necromancer outside. Oh god, oh god. Oh, it's Sarzac. It's fine. Fine. He's not a good necromancer. And by not good, we mean he's not competent. Go away! Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome, Pug. I would be down for that. Set a new Donkey Kong high score. Knock down Billy Mitchell. Be like, ooh, who's the Donkey Kong champ now? Wait, it's not even Billy Mitchell. He got disqualified. I'm gonna be really aggravated if I get killed by normal mobs. I'm just trying to figure out where to go and have to do that boss fight again. Oh god. Okay, so we're back in the hellscape of the hospital. I am not sure if I'm supposed to be here, though. We're gonna make a new save.
Harry!
Oh, hey, yay, a cutscene.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What did you remember?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. And I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Oh no, is she gonna mutate into a beast? Okay, so we have to go back to the previous map where the elementary school is. Okay. Hello, Rocker. Hello. Are you feeling any better, Rocker? Liv, there's actually a movie of this, and I'm probably going to do a Discord watch party once I get through the game. The movie, which is a kind of an adaptation of this game with like a lot of elements from the second game, is actually pretty good, and it puts more of like the concept of what's going on into perspective, unless you're like playing through the entire game, and then you get it right. Okay, I really want to go find that VCR. Yeah, I like the movie a lot. I think the movie is really good. Of course, I saw the movie before I played the game, but I think the movie is a fine horror film, and I think it's a good video game adaptation. Oh, we can't go back this way. Okay, so I guess we can't go back into the hospital. Not the ads. Not the ads. Liv's got ads. Okay. Well, let's head back to the... I did too, Pug. I like after I saw this movie, I was blown away by the movie. I thought it was very good, very creepy, very effective. And I remember I saw it at the midnight showing, and the only reason I went, I hadn't played any of the games yet, but a bunch of my friends were going. My girlfriend at the time wanted to go see it. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's do this. I actually think that was the last time I ever went to a midnight showing of any movie. Oh, are we, can we not, are we trapped here? Okay, this is interesting. But I remember whenever we left the theater, I brought my girlfriend home because it was 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then oh, another boss.
Behold my true form and despair!
I took her home, and then when I got home, I immediately got on eBay and bought a copy of the game, which it was pretty cheap back then. I think the original game is expensive now if you want the disc version, but I think you can still buy this on the PS3 store if you have a PS3 lying around. Yeah, it looked good. I haven't watched it in a few years, but I remember for the longest, because they announced shortly after the first movie came out that they were going to do a sequel, and that took many years to happen. And when it did happen, it was regrettable. It was very regrettable. Okay, let's heal. Oh man, this guy can take some punishment. Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Hey, Dragonoid. Oof. I hope I wake up.
We're being attacked!
Oh. I'm getting raided. We're getting raided by Small My Bite. Small, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Get a big shout out for my friend Small. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we're playing Silent Hill. This is the first time I've played Silent Hill in almost 20 years. It's practically a new experience for me. Small, how was your stream? What were you streaming? If y'all haven't checked out Small yet, please do so. That's putting it really, really nicely, Laconis. I remember I watched the second Silent Hill movie in theaters, and I had actually taken my kid to see it because she had watched the first movie, and she didn't really like horror movies for like the longest, but she really, really liked the first Silent Hill one. And she was old enough by this time to, like, you know, go see something like that. I felt embarrassed. I felt embarrassed that I had brought my kid to that movie. It was so terrible. And then it ends with like this Mortal Kombat like fight between Pyramid Head and some dominatrix demon. Let's just say a dom mommy. How about that? You did some more Tormented Souls. Awesome, awesome. How's that going? Lock is jammed. The door cannot be opened. We have to go that way. Okay, I really need... That's 2 bosses back to back, practically. Mommy Dommy, exactly. Oh, are we back in the normal world? Yeah, it looks like we're back in the normal world. Okay. Yeah, we are. Really burning through resources, it feels like. Your first playthrough ever. Oh, awesome, awesome. Made progress and learned how to effectively dodge. Cool, cool. Is I forget, is Tormented Souls, is it a pretty new game or has it been out for a while? Oh God, what are you saving up for, Liv? I can't remember if you're still trying to save up for like enough points to make me play Fortnite. I dodge in Castlevania games. You just want me to use that backstep. You just want me to use the backstep in the Metroidvanias. That is not in the classic Vanias, my friend. That is not how I play Castlevania. Granted, the Metroidvanias should be played differently because it's a different style game, but... Ugh. If I stream Metal Gear, that's just a heads up. That is not going to be. That is going to be a very grouchy, very negative stream because I have played a good bit of the original Metal Gear and I do not like it. Metal Gear Solid, anyway. Actually, don't mind the NES games. Which, if you want them having played the NES Metal Gear, just say I'm going to make you play Metal Gear because if you don't say Metal Gear Solid, I'm going to mean I'm gonna take that as the NES game. Oh, geez. We just kind of like appeared here. Jenya's saving up for Fortnite. Of course she is. At some point, there'll be a Devil May Cry stream. When, I do not know. How are the remasters of the PS2 Devil May Cry games? It's Capcom, so I assume that they're probably decent. See, I haven't played Devil May Cry 3 in probably 10 years, so I would be very rusty at it. I played 4 when it came out. I played 3 when it came out, and then I played 4 when it came out. And after I beat 4, it made me want to replay 3, which is what I did. 4 is a very pretty looking game. I actually kind of like the story and the characters. No. No. Laconis. You've become one of the Slimers. You've slimed me. No. Oh, what are you saving for now? See, I didn't even play the version that had Virgil in it, Pig Knight. Like, I played OG Devil May Cry 4. Like, the stuff with Virgil had not been released or even announced. Oh, what are these, little goblins? I need ammo. Gym Power on SNES. I don't know that game. What kind of game is it? Oh, they steal your credit card information. Oh, fuck them. I'm okay if they scratch me, but if you're going to steal my credit card information, no, fuck that shit. I guess I shouldn't have gone around blasting everything earlier in the game. That's fine. It wouldn't be classic survival horror if you didn't reach a point in the game where you felt, oh god, I'm low on ammo, or I'm out of ammo. Kyra's teasing me. I got slimed and now I'm getting teased about having no ammo. Suki, I don't know if you had found my channel by then or not, but did you watch me stream the Amiga Castlevania? Like I did that one about the VOD is saved if you didn't, and if you're curious about it. Without question, the worst Castlevania. Without question, I would rather play Castlevania: The Adventure and Legend every day for the rest of my life than to play the Amiga Castlevania game ever again. That was just awful. Jim Power was an Amiga game to start. It has amazing music. It was ported to other systems like DOS and SNES. PC version runs at 30 FPS, but the SNES can run at 60. No animation or speed correction, so SNES. Wow! Oh god, that could either be really cool or really awful. Having no ammo gives me flashbacks to RE2 remake. Oh yes, especially in the early part of the RE2 remake. Oh, it's a goblin. Okay, this little cockroach, come here, fucker. See, that was not necessary, but you just had to push my buttons. All right, let's see. Okay, Ooh, rifle bullets and a boat. I'm gonna have to look. All right, let me ask you this, Poe. Since you're saving up the points, would you prefer me to not look at anything related to the game until you redeem the points, or would you be okay with me looking at stuff on the game before then? Because if you don't want me to look at stuff, and if you're planning to redeem it, I will honor that. Okay. I assume we want to get in the boat. Oh, look, there's a thing here. Suki wants me to look at it. Look, it can't be any worse than Amigavania. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen, I've ever played. You should look at it. You might want to veto. No, I'm not going to veto it. The only things I'm going to veto are things that Twitch won't allow me to stream, or anything that is Call of Duty or Call of Duty like. I do not mean FPS games. I love FPS games, but I don't like the Call of Duty style FPS games. They are the definition of boring, in my opinion. I need demons or aliens or something to shoot. I used to actually have Kid Dracula on the You Can't Make Me Play This list, but while I still think Kid Dracula is absolute fucking garbage, I've gotten a little bit better at it, and I would be fine doing that for a stream. Yeah, run and gun boomer shooters or shit like Doom 2016, which is a near perfect game. It actually makes me sad knowing that Eternal is not like 2016. I haven't played Eternal. I've heard it's a very good... Well, my friend Seahorse described it as a very good Quake game. I will play Eternal at some point, because at the very least, I enjoyed the story in 2016, and I want to see more of Dr. Samuel Hayden. I do what I do because there is no choice. Mr. Driller! Mr. Driller's fucking dope! I loved Mr. Driller. Mr. Driller was cool. I was working at the Funko Land whenever that came out, and we always had like extra copies sent for like store demos. And I remember Mr. Driller came out, and it was just like, what is this? This is cool. Oh yay, sewer map. Cool. That's Mr. Driller. It's a shame Mr. Bucket never got his own game. We're gonna save over this one. I'm Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. I can't sing the rest of the song. I don't think it's Twitch appropriate. It's not gonna stop Pig Night though. Whoa! I go to look at chat. What just hit me? What is that? Is it a harpy? What the? Look, I just saved. You can kill me. I don't. What a really irritating enemy. Oh wait, are we back in the other world? There are ZJ. That was one of the best things James Rolfe has ever made, was the Mr. Bucket episode of Board James. That is something that I think still holds up, for at least what he was going for anyway, which was, you know, just toilet humor. So wait, if I run straight, what is this blue thing over here though? Blue. I don't think I can reach the blue thing. Is it on the other side? Back the fuck off. Oh! If you have the dead Sarzac emote, now is the time you should use it. There we go. I think the next static emote, and we have to unlock another static emote, which is not going to be easy, because I think I need like 140 like subscriber points. But I think that when we eventually get that one, I think the next one is going to be like the Hunk Cat, but it's going to be me, Sarzac, as the Hunk Cat. I still have an open animated emote slot, and I still don't know if I want to post the balloon inflation emote. I don't know if Twitch would get rid of that or not. Oh, I totally, CJ, I totally fucking forgot I had the axe. Thanks for mentioning that. I absolutely forgot I had the axe. I got this cool battle axe, and I forgot about it. Okay, so we've got some stuff down there and down there. Did I get some kind of sewer key? All right, where's the fucker? Come on. Okay, this is the thing, like, right here. Oh, no, turn that on, Harry. I'm guessing this is, like, some kind of elevator. Okay, well, let's go check out some of the other things. Which... Let's go to the one on the west. Did they remaster this game, or was this game not touched in that remaster collection? I know the PS2 games were remastered in that. I don't know about this one. So this game has really never been remastered or really ever re-released outside of being put on the PS3 store then. Of the second Silent Hill. I don't think there's any plans to do anything with this one. Currently anyway. I could be wrong though. I usually am. Hey, I'm not a slime anymore. Haha. There's a reboot game of this? What is that on and what is that called? Yeah, it's locked. Okay, Shattered Memories. What is that on again? Oh, there was a door that way though I didn't use. Okay, so we can't go this way. Oh, is it one of those games that uses the Wiimote really, really well, like Resident Evil 4? God, if any of you like Resident Evil 4, and if you've never played the Wii version, if you ever get the opportunity, like do it. The Wiimote in that game, it's so perfect. I'm lost. Guess let's go back there. Maybe I didn't get a key. Doesn't use the Wii. Oh, interesting. What is so good about the Wii version then? Oh man, I remember when they announced the Wii and everyone was just really, really like confused about the name. There were so many bad jokes. Am I almost dead? Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what? I grabbed that and then I died and then I respawned and I forgot I had grabbed that. Okay. Now there'll probably be monsters out because there weren't monsters just now. Okay. All right. That was my dumb mistake. I forgot I had saved before getting that. Ignite. Oh, really? Oh, that does kind of suck. Look, I have 2 Wiis. I've got 2 Wiis. I've got my official Wii, and I have a secret Wii. No, I'm just lucky. I'm just lucky. Let's just leave it at that. I'm just lucky. Sounds like a mutation. Oh!
Payback.
Jeez, that took quite a lot to kill the fucking little scratchy zombie. At least the weapon is quick, though. Man, I hope Nintendo's new system is, like, named after the Wii. It won't be, because they tried that and it blew up in their face, but I kind of hope it is. It won't be, though. Hey, Neon, hello. We're talking about my 2 Wiis. I just revealed to chat that I have 2 Wiis. There's my main Wii and my secret Wii. How are you, Neon? Oh my god, Wii jokes like this. It's so fucking 2007. Okay, these are gonna have to. Those are gonna have to get murdered. To get fucked, or not. Good night, Dragonoid. Sleep well. Hopefully, see you again soon. If the Wii U had been called the Wii, I might have died of laughter. Oh man, I forget. Was it Oh, what's his name? Miyamoto. Was it Miyamoto who came up with the name for that, or was it just like a Nintendo? Like I know Miyamoto has been like involved with a lot of like the hardware business over the long time, but I don't know if he had like stepped away from that at that point, or if he was still, because the Wii seems like something like Miyamoto would come up with. It just seems like it screams Miyamoto. Or at least the concept of the system. I don't know about the name. I don't know that much about Miyamoto. No, the hills are not very silent, Amy. Amy, how are you today, by the way? How'd your stream go? If y'all have not checked out the lovely Amy, please please drop Amy a follow and check her out. Amy's awesome and has some really adorable emotes. Oh, okay. That way is a big fat fucking nope. Oh, nice, nice. Were the seeds fair? What is the randomizer that allows you to play both like Link to the Past and Super Metroid? That's like something like SMZ3, I think. Hey, Professor Hammerad, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that a lot. Some of you guys are showing some awesome streams. Not streams, some streaks today. I might say streams. 55 stream streak. Words are hard for me. I'm dumb. But at least I'm cute. Oh yeah, no, I've watched Six and Extreme do those quite a lot. I'm actually thinking of with my stream anniversary around the corner, I'm thinking a stretch goal might be to let chat, because I've never played a randomizer ever, like any kind of randomizer, and I'm thinking one of the stretch goals might be that I play a randomizer and chat gets to pick which randomizer it would be. It would be from like a listing of like randomizers. Like it wouldn't be just like any randomizers out there at all, but you know, it would be there'd be some Final Fantasy ones there. There would be a Phantasy Star, of course, SMZ3, because I really think that's such a cool concept to combine both those games. Yeah, it's really cool, Huber. Really cool. And like what Amy's saying, our friend Six Guard does that a lot. So Six was here earlier, but I'm gonna give Six another shout out. I know Six said that they were working, but Six does that a lot and is a really, really cool guy. Yeah, Kiz is in here sometimes, Amy. I know Kiz. I was actually hanging out in Kiz's stream the other day. Yeah, I have seen some of yours, Professor. I don't know. Like I might come up with like a list and then maybe like have chat like vote on the list to like maybe narrow it down, and then if when the stretch goal is met, then have like just the chat that's there like vote on it. I'm not quite sure. There's still a lot for like this event that's like I'm currently trying to work out. Oh hey, we found the sewer exit key. Sure. Oh yeah, no, I've seen people really struggle with randomizers before. Like I've watched a lot of the Final Fantasy IV randomizer, Free Enterprise, like Elvin and Tall Grant. Some of my old Twitch friends do a lot of that. Oh god, I'm in a corner. Might have just given them an opening, but I need to heal. What is your favorite RE randomizer, ZJ? I'm sure there's one for RE3. But the possible randomizers that I'm thinking for this right now would be SMZ3. It would also be just normal Link to the Past, normal Super Metroid, FF4, FF6, Phantasy Star 4. That's what I'm kind of thinking about right now. Oh, and a Symphony of the Night one. Aria of Sorrow. Bioran covers RE 1, 2, and 3. Okay. But yeah, I've been like wanting to get into like to try a randomizer for the longest. I just don't know which one I would want to start. So that's why I have the cop-out idea of letting chat decide during the Streamiversary event. Like, I can't make a decision. I'll let chat make a decision. If you've ever dated the person that can never make a decision about, like, what to go do, that is me. Where do you want to go out to eat tonight, Sarzac? I don't know. I've been thinking about this place and this place and this place, but I don't know. What about you? Well, it's for you. This is a special night for you, so you get to decide. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just you pick for me. Decisions are hard. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is where I murdered these guys. Okay. Super or Link to the Past solo, but not SMZ3. Okay. Like 6 is super good at both, but it gets hard and you need to know. Right. I mean, 6 has been playing that stuff as long as I've known him. And I'm sure much longer than that. Okay, so maybe not include SMZ3 then for something like that. Okay. Well, I will, yeah, I mean, you know a lot more about randomizers than I do, Amy. You play them pretty regularly. I do not. So that's good to know. And yeah, food decisions are rough. Like earlier I was like, do I eat healthy or do I treat myself to a hamburger that I'm craving? Because it's like, I'm gonna have a hamburger. I'll eat healthy tonight. Alright, so we got the sewer key. We gotta go this way, and then there's a ladder. Which floor are we on? Are these labeled? Not really labeled. I think we're like on the lower floor, though. Oh yeah, and like, look, I would want to have if I have like a bad experience that could like put me off to like the whole idea of randomizers. So if I'm like saying like, oh, this looks fun, but if it's something that's like really fucking hard that like veterans, you know, normally just play, then I need to know that. Oh, geez Louise, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, come on! We're just burning through the hills. Oh, there was something on that manhole. Go back down. Okay, it lets you go back down. That's appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do a randomizer of RE3 though. Thinking about it, I do want to learn RE3 original for like speed running purposes down the road. I'm not really big into speed running, but that's a game I really like a lot. And you know, I especially feel that those early Resident Evil games were made, you know, first for like, you know, the first go through the experience and all that, but then like, you know, they definitely were made for like, you know, speed running on like repeated playthroughs. I'll just figure it out. Like, I'm not trying to get a particular ending or anything. Like, I'm just trying to complete the game. I know there is a good and a bad ending, but it doesn't really matter to which one I get. I want to say one of the endings, if I remember correctly, has like an extra boss, or the final boss is different or something. But I'm just trying to beat the game. But you know what? Let me do this. If there are choices coming up, maybe it would be a good idea to make a second save file. So if I wanted to come back and get the other one, I would be able to do that from here. Spice World? Look, not gonna lie, I had a crush on some of the Spice Girls back in the day. What was the blonde one's name? We're gonna save over the top save. Let's do the second one. Okay, so that sewer one will be that backup. Yes, Baby Spice. I had the biggest crush on her. That was when I had a thing for blondes. It quickly turned into a thing for redheads. Look, I've had crushes on lots of people. I can't be expected to remember them all. Where are we? Oh, we don't have a map. I am very superficial, though. Like, I admit to being superficial. Look, everybody has what they like and what they don't like. I like something I like is big booty bitches. Some people do not like that. I get it. It's fine. But I do have to have I do go crazy for like a really like nice nice hairstyle that just can kill it for me sometimes. Kill it in like a good way. You're just doing my job and bullying. Everybody's bullying me tonight. We're talking about I'm superficial. This somehow like came from a conversation about Spice Girls. Let's spice up your life. No, like Conus, you slimed me earlier. I haven't forgotten that. You slimed me, my friend. No parking anytime. Most signs just say no parking. That one's just like, no parking anytime. Like, don't you fucking come here. Oh my god, it's Bigfoot. Oh god, Liv. Yes, I have. Teenagers from my time period used to say that. That's... Liv is trying to date me by testing my knowledge of teen slang. I do remember that teenagers don't say that anymore, or do they? Oh no, and that's fine, Lyconis. Like it's there to have fun. It's there to be fun. If you ever see it available and you want to do it, do it.
What's this?
Okay, then I assume womp womp is like one of those things like the word awesome. It's never going to go away. It's going to transcend generations. Because people still say awesome. People still say that. Do people say groovy or bodacious anymore? No, they don't. Pretty sure this trend of saying, ooh, that's fire. I'm pretty sure that's going to go away at some point. Is it that obvious, Amy? Oh my god. I have no fucking idea. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Fair enough, Lyconis, fair enough. Two of my coworkers always say this food is fire. I can't bring myself. I think I've said that a few times, and it always feels like so forced and so... Oh! Is this a circus?
We're being attacked!
Hey, PK Coltrane! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Let me get a shout out for my Phantasy Star Online friend, PK Coltrane. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. That's Fire has been around forever, but it's just more common now. See, it's only been on my radar for like 2 years, but you know, about like 8 or 9 years ago, I had to have like somebody explain the concept of oh, what was the concept? Oh god, what is it called? Catfishing. Like whenever I first heard the term like catfish, like someone was just like, "Oh, this person got catfished." I'm like, "What the fuck does that mean? They got catfished?" And and they started kind of explaining it. I'm like, wait, does the person they meet with, do they look like a catfish? And they're like, well, it's kind of a metaphor for just, you know, someone that's, you know, pretty ugly. I'm like, oh, I see that, because a catfish is like an ugly fish. Okay, I got it. People still say beanies? You've admitted it on Stream Sarzac. Yeah, I have. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm glad Salty has jumped from the fighting game community. Yeah, no problem, PK. Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was well. I found out about the show. It was yeah, the show. I think the show was on, and like someone's just like, "There's a show on MTV about it." I'm like, Like, I don't watch MTV. Like, I'm one of those people that I'm still bitter about MTV not playing music videos. This is also before I like started like dating through like Tinder and Bumble, and I don't even think Bumble existed. I think that was like back in the OkCupid days. Ugh. OkCupid. Hey, Hellstorm. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, you've got the morbs. I have not heard that before. Damn it, we need to bring that back. Oh, they've got the morbs, you know. Poor fellow. He's had the morbs for a couple of days. Okay, hopefully those guys go down the pier. Oh God, Kyra, I take it you have some fun OkCupid stories. I have some OkCupid stories. I don't know if I would describe them as fun. Is the Morbius movie watching? Is it worth watching because it's so bad it's good, or is it just so bad it's? Oh hey,
Harry,
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
enough.
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not.
Big Night, that is the best response to that kind of situation.
It's being invaded by the other world.
Oh man, I had a Tinder date.
Someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Well, I met this girl through Tinder. This was like date number 2 or 3. When I start dating, I typically do like the traditional, let's go get dinner, let's go to a movie or an event. Let's have coffee so we can talk, and it'll be like a job interview to see if I can deal with you or not.
I don't get it.
Hang on, I'm gonna get through this cutscene and I'll share this
I
story.
don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
This whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell.
Yay, hell.
Everyone will die.
Yay, business
So what am I
opportunities.
supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park.
No, I don't want to go to an amusement park.
You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Oh, yay, thank you.
Sybil, thanks.
I'm gonna say I didn't remember an amusement park in this game, but I'm not remembering most of this.
You will need
And some of what I'm remembering I'm confusing with the movie.
What?
the flowers.
Like I have to keep reminding myself, like Dahlia here is evil in this game and not really in the movie. Okay. My eyes have been on all this fucking ammo in here. All right, so this one story. Okay, so this was like a Tinder date. This was like date number 3, and we had gone to like a restaurant, and we were gonna come back to like my place to kind of like hang out and stuff. And we get home, we go in through like the garage, and one of the first things you would see is like my game area, right? And at the time, I had a whole bunch of arcade games because I was kind of like into arcade collecting, and it was really, really cheap at the time. Like I found a bunch of arcade games for like just, you know, like $200 or each, which is really, really cheap, especially now. Well, like as soon as we like walk in, she says with this attitude, "Oh no, these have to go." And I'm like, "What?" And she goes, These machines, these video game things, this is all going to have to go if this is going to go forward." I'm like, "All right, let's get back in the car. I'm going to bring you home." And I brought her home. She cursed me the entire way. She was pissed off, calling me all sorts of names. I didn't say anything really. I just had like a kind of a grin on my face. I just oh my God, I like how this is just part of the normal scenery in Silent Hill. You're just like, that's another corpse. That's another crucified corpse. That's great, Silent Hill. Thank you. But yeah, I was just like, no, I can't even like entertain this like any further. I'm like, no, you're what has to go. A friend of mine was just like, you should have at least like tried to score with her or something before. Like, I'm like, no, I didn't want to fucking no. At that point, like there was nothing left at that point. There was nothing left with that. I just needed to bring her home and like get on with like my night or something. Okay, I'm gonna assume the AI on these dogs is really terrible, and that they're not gonna know how to use stairs. Yeah, that was definitely a bullet I dodged. We don't have a map of this place. Let me go back in here. Maybe I missed the map. This area that I was just in feels like the place where you would have a map. Yeah, Mommy Dragons. That happened to me shortly after I moved here. So but it was when I was arcade collecting. So this was like around 2011, 2012. Which most of those games are gone. I did end up getting rid of most of those games just because collecting arcade games, it's a hobby that quickly loses its magic when you realize that you're collecting giant blocks of furniture that lose their kill very quickly. Oh, I've beaten this game. I've beaten this game. I still have a couple. Like I have a Galaga machine and a Street Fighter 2 machine, and a few little and a couple other ones. But I don't have what I used to have. I've sold all that off. Oh damn, Kyra, you would have just told him to get the fuck out. See, at least I had the courtesy to like drive her home. But I can't fault anyone for doing that either. Just get the fuck out. How am I gonna get home? Call an Uber. What? This is 2012. Uber doesn't exist. Is this an actual door? I'm gonna get murdered by the gargoyle. I mean, I just saved. It doesn't matter. You could call a cab. Fair enough. Maybe I was too nice. Maybe I was too nice. Takes up space. Yeah, that's the thing. They take up space, and I'm not somebody that has like a massive amount of free space at my place. It's like, okay, I do have a place for like a gaming area, which is really cool, but do I have a place for like 10 to 12 arcade machines? No, I don't. Not unless I want like arcade machines like in my kitchen and in my bathroom and in garage, and but then you do that and you start looking like a hoarder if you don't have like a dedicated place for them. If I die here, I'm fine. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so effing dead. Man, those guys don't do a lot of damage to you. Oh! Oh! Haha! I mean, you can still get me. But they're too dumb to use the stairs. I will use a heal. No one is coming to my house until a big chunk of time has passed and I'm comfortable with them. See, I normally it's after like date number 3 if I like the person. It's just like, let's just hang out. Which maybe that's probably too soon. But oh, look, there's a fucking arrow telling me which way to go. Okay. Stairs. Okay, I see. I have all my arcade games like in one area with the rest of like kind of my video game stuff, except for my Galaga machine. I keep a Galaga machine in my bedroom. I fucking love Galaga, by the way. I might have to kill these dudes. Oh my, wow, there's just so much shit here. That's true, Kyra. That's true. Hotels, just saying. Oh yeah, I've done that a bit of time. Galaga is a lot of fun. Okay, so currently I have Galaga. I have I think it's a Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It's the one where you can play as the bosses like Bison. And I'm gonna type these out because these are really fucking obscure games. I have a weird like fighting game from I think it's Sunsoft. No, it's Data East. It's called Hippodrome. And then another weird fantasy game. I forget what company this is from, called Astyanax. I think I misspelled Astyanax there. Astyanax is actually available on PS4 through Arcade Archives. Hippodrome was like a fucking like holy grail for me. Okay, it's a weird fighting game. It's like, imagine characters that look like they're from like Masters of the Universe, right? And you are only allowed to play as like one character, but you choose your opponents in a sort of stage select way that's very reminiscent of like Mega Man, right? And then when you're fighting the enemies, like, it feels more like a boss fight in Castlevania than it does like a Street Fighter or a Mortal Kombat kind of thing. Okay. I played this game back in the early 90s. Do I want to save? Yeah, you know what? Let's do another. We'll make a new save file. I'm doing this on my PS3, so I practically have unlimited space for this. I had come across Astyanax like in the early 90s when we were on a Disney World trip. One thing I'll say about Disney World is back in like the 90s, they had some of the best fucking arcades I've ever seen in my life. And I remember coming across this game and playing it and having a lot of fun with it, thinking it was really cool. And I could never remember the name of it. Like, I went decades not being able to remember the name of it. And it wasn't until like the early, because it's a very obscure game. Very, very obscure game. Oh, hey, we found our kid. Oh no, she dissolved.
Damn, I was too late.
I'm gonna finish my story real quickly. Let me pull this up so we have some sound playing. But I was able to like find out the name of the game by like the early 2010s. And it's a really obscure game. Not a lot of them out there, but thankfully it's never like caught on as like a collector game. So I was able to find one for sale on eBay from this machine dealer up in Vermont. Keep in mind, I'm in South Louisiana. That's a long way. That's a long distance. But freight shipping wasn't actually too bad. So I told myself what I was going to do is that when I finished my grad school exams, which I had been preparing for like over a year, that if I passed all of them, I would buy that as like a reward for myself. And I passed them. I will brag with distinction. But I bought the game and had it shipped here. And it's a neat game. I wish it would get some kind of like re-release, because I think it's a pretty neat game. I don't think a lot of people would be like, oh wow, Sarzac, this was totally worth having shipped from halfway across the country to your place. But I don't know. I do have some sentimental attachment to like the whole thing. I like it. I think it's neat. It would be really cool if it got some kind of like re-release, like a Data East arcade collection. Okay. This doesn't seem right. I mean, I just saved. I have not streamed it, Melchior, but I do own that. It's a very different game from the arcade version. I have streamed the arcade version, but I've not streamed the NES version. No, Professor Hammerrad. Well, at least none of the people that like to help me with abuse are here. Ow! Damn it! I'm getting attacked by the dogs and the Batman, and now I'm getting attacked by the chat. It's going well, Rajan. It's going well. I'm sorry to hear that you're having connection issues. You've been having that all day. I remember when I got into your chat. Ow! No! No, you can't eat. No one can eat the slime. I hear something. I decided that. You can't eat the slime. You can't do it. Okay, is there something I need to interact with here? Like I'm trying to... There seems to be like a pathway, but it just goes around. I don't see where this is branching off, and it's not letting me like look at a map or anything. Go back down here, I guess. Should I, like, serious question, should I put in a head pat redeem? Like, there's been a lot of, like, people asking, like, why is there no head pat redeem? You're a VTuber. Why do you not have a head pat? Should I make that happen? Okay, head pat redeem. Okay, well, I guess I have to make it happen now. This is unanimous. Nobody's just like, no, head pats are dumb. What redeem should I get rid of? Because I'm maxed out on redeems. Oh, look at all those. Look at all those. I only know one of those, Professor. I only know one of those. But those are all adorable head pat emotes. The little blonde one is my favorite, but that's one of my favorite streamers, so... What do you guys think I should axe? I think a head pat redeem would be good. I don't like throwing things. Thank you! Thank you! Not everyone is like Kron and the other people that like to just abuse me with bits. Which one should we get rid of? Is there a redeem that some of you just look at and just be like, oh.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Oh, okay, so I was supposed to come back here. Okay.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Stretched. Thank you.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
No, it won't be that one. All of you could tell me to get rid of that one, and I would use my royal assent to veto that. I, King Sarzac III, do not give royal assent to you, the peasantry, trying to remove the angry video game nerd redeem. Oh, I should make... Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that, DJ. Let me go back in here. Make a separate save. We'll PUD this one. That was there. Antique shop. That was a long time ago, the antique shop. Yeah, let's save over the antique shop. It'll be that one. Sewer boat. I'll know this because it'll definitely be out of order with the later places. All right, I will look into the head pat thingy. So many VTubers have it. I'm sure it's probably an easy one to like set up. Well, no, that's the way we came from. We don't want to go there. It's not my true form. And if you try to make it my true form, I'll fight you with my tentacles. Yes, I'll fight you with my tentacles, Black Hand of Nod. Better stay away, I'll slap you with my tentacles. Slime. A really fearsome slime. Fear my power.
Yeah, monkey slime. Look what they did to me. They made me an evil slime. Why would they do that?
Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Actually, we're gonna keep the ears out. Oh, it's a cute slime, not a fearsome one. Silent Hill's going fine, monkey. I think we're kind of getting close to the end of the game. I could be mistaken on that. Do I have a map of this? I don't have a map of this place. Oh my god, we're so dead. I have no idea where I'm at now. Wait, what, the gooey sound. I need to play that game at some point on stream so I can have a reason for saying why I have that blurb. I mean, I think everyone probably knows why I have the blurb. But I should probably, like, play the game to, like, legitimize having the blurb on it. Sure, what's the joke? Ah, Bigfoot! It says something dancing? Oh, he killed me. Okay. What's excuse me. What's the worst holiday to celebrate on a cruise? I don't know. That's making me laugh, but that is so bad. And yeah, that probably would be like the worst worst holiday you could celebrate.
Need to hydrate.
I already hydrated. Wait, I don't think I hydrated. I know I stretched. I'm gonna hydrate again. I'm gonna reload this save file because I think I might have missed something when Harry got back and said things. Let me go up here and see if we like encountered our ghost daughter. So there's this movie I really want to watch, and I'm curious if any of you have ever seen it before. It's called Hider in the House. I have watched the trailer to this movie like 20 or 30 times. This is the premise behind the movie. It takes place in like the late 80s, early 90s, because that's when the movie was made. And it's about an everyday average American family, middle-class family, except they don't know it for most of the movie, but living in the walls and attic of their house is Gary Busey. Like, this is the premise of the movie, that Gary Busey is stalking this family, and he's living in the attic and the walls of their house. And I kind of want to watch it because it just, the premise is too funny. Okay. All right. Well, let's go back this way. See, this is why I'm glad I've been making separate save files. I generally don't do this in survival horror games. I generally try to just do it on one save file, but this is Silent Hill. I read the production history of Mother of Dragons, and he referred to it as a role. What was the abbreviation? He referred to it as an NAR role, an NAR. And when asked what he meant by NAR, he said no acting required, because he would be playing himself. Which makes it even better, because Gary Busey is like legit crazy, but like crazy in that humorous way. You've never heard like stories of like Gary Busey going crazy and like beating somebody up or anything. Generally, you hear stories about like Gary Busey getting like mad and just taking like a dump in the middle of a restaurant or something.
Back. That creep.
Was that the I'm with Busey show that was on Comedy Central?
Let me be on time.
Wait a second. That was the cutscene I needed to pay attention to. I'm gonna just die again. Those are dad jokes. Okay. Oh, hang on. I accidentally closed my Twitch website. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's do this again. And this time, Sarzac, try to control your ADHD and pay attention to this cutscene.
Damn, I was too late.
Yep, too late. She's gone. Time to get out of Silent Hill. Out of the way! Okay, I must pay attention to this, like, 15-second cutscene.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Sybil hasn't come back.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
Creep sure to show up.
Let me be on time.
Let me be on time. Okay. How do we get to the fucking amusement park, though? Like, that's the big question I have. This is the way we came in from, which was not in the direction of the amusement park. We went to the lighthouse. Okay, so I assume Sybil went out this way. But this just leads, like, back into the city, which is open and vast, and I don't have a fucking map. I guess maybe I missed the map somewhere. Okay, dead end. Oh, geez Louise. Was it the kind of staircase that you had to, like, worry about whether it was going to collapse while you were climbing it? Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay. Go away, dogs. Oh, okay, we go down here. Okay. No, Sybil. Is that a map? Oh, it's another sewer map. Okay. Man, I like how stingy the game has gotten with ammo at this point. But it's gonna give us a bunch of monsters. I guess I can share this story. It's been over 10 years and this guy doesn't have this building anymore. I sold it. But I know I've on the stream I've shared the story of in summer of 2014 where me and a friend we took a trip to Florida because I had bought something from the guy that created the Showbiz Pizza animatronics, and he still had like this massive warehouse. I know he's gotten rid of the warehouse since then. And he had this like cool like mural on his roof that he had like posted pictures of and stuff on his social media, and we asked if we could see it, and he was a little hesitant because he's just like, the only way up there is for you to take this kind of cargo elevator, which is no longer up to code. And he's just like, if I let you guys ride this, it's perfectly safe, but you cannot take pictures on it, you cannot tell anybody about it, because I could get in like big trouble. Look at this, we got like Walt Disney right here. Actually, it looks more like Wilford Brimley. He's got like a big mustache, it looks like. I'm Wilford Brimley. Quaker Roots. But yeah, it was a really fucking old ass elevator that apparently you're not supposed to use anymore. I never got to go to a Showbiz Pizza as a kid. I got to go to like Chuck E. Cheese and stuff, but the nearest Showbiz to where I lived was like an hour and a half away, and I would see commercials for it because we would get like the TV station for the city it was in, and I always remember asking my mom and dad, "Can we go here? They have a talking gorilla. Can we go see the talking?" No. We have the talking gorilla at home. It's your father. I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't want to get ganged up on by these guys. Hey, Art. Hello. This is where did those guys come from? Where did those fellas come from? I was just killing the one little goblin, and then it's just like I died. Ark, hello. Y'all please check out my friend Ark. Ark, I had a lot of fun playing around with that meme last night because I was up late last night doing paperwork, and then I saw you posted that, and I'm like, this is the distraction I need right now. But y'all please check out Ark. Ark is a really cool streamer friend of ours. Ark, how's your day been? Have 2 Showbiz Pizza tokens from the only time I went in second. Or oh goodness gracious, there's probably somebody that would pay like serious money for that. And there's like this whole like Showbiz Pizza like subculture of like collectors and people that like have recreated Showbiz Pizzas in their like house, and there's a documentary. Yeah, it should be free on YouTube now. It's called The Rockafire Explosion. It's named after the band. The documentary is now like 10 plus years old, but it's a really interesting and entertaining documentary for something that probably doesn't need a documentary. But yeah, I never got to go to a Showbiz Pizza. Went to Chuck E. Cheese. Now, the city I live in now, they used to have a Chuck E. Cheese, and what happened to that? Not Chuck E. Cheese, they have a Chuck E. Cheese. They used to have a Showbiz Pizza. But what happened to the Showbiz Pizza was actually pretty funny. It ends up closing down like all Showbiz Pizzas did, and the one here was replaced with a Hooters. We're going to kids entertainment. Well, we're going to family fun entertainment to more. Family fun entertainment. We're going from the Showbiz Pizza to the Hooters. Only a couple bucks. Been working myself to death. I'm so messed up. I thought it was Sunday all day.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Oh goodness. Yeah, it's oh wow. Ark, are you adjusting well to the work schedule change or no? I'm gonna just save here so I don't have to do this again because I know which way to go now. But I know in the Discord I've posted pictures before of like the inside of the Showbiz Pizza inventor, his old warehouse, which he had in downtown Orlando. He had it since like the late 70s and only got rid of it recently. And my understanding is that after Showbiz Pizza, he never really like did much else. So I don't know how in the hell he was able to like afford this this massive building in downtown Orlando. It's just like the property taxes alone had to be a lot, right? I don't have the map. You know you're an adult whenever you think about stuff like that. Oh, wow, this place is impressive. I wonder what the property taxes are. Wait, what about a memory card? Love the new schedule. I'm just putting in far more hours. Oh, damn, Ark. Yeah. Look, I don't know what you do for a living, but don't overdo that. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, it's saying that for memory card slot 2. Because I have my PS3 set only to read a memory card in slot 1. That's on the right side of the screen. That's in reference to the second memory card slot. Yeah. No. That's cool. That's cool. That actually threw me off when I started playing this game. I'm gonna get this little booger. Okay, we're there, and we're just trying to get to that other ladder. Okay. Low on healing item. Oh God, where did you come from? Oh, what the fuck, Joe? Sarzac. Oops. Oops. Hope no one heard that. What the fuck is this? This is the Mole Man! Okay, those dudes are lethal as fuck. I'm probably gonna have to use ammo on those guys. Yeah, I know a lot of enemies are avoidable in the game. I don't remember the mole people being like right in that area the first time I got there though. Like that I know I was able to like go further and collect some items, and I had only like come across like the first guy. But whatever. I'm needing to collect items. I'm starting to worry about like my lack of stuff. Is this the way I want to go? I think. This does not look right. But I don't know what game we're going to move on to after, for Spooky Thursdays after I clear this. Here we go. So you take a left at that junction instead of a right. I'm thinking of either Diablo 1 or the Seventh Guest. Which I know everybody probably knows what Diablo is. If you don't know what the Seventh Guest is, it was actually the first PC game that was exclusively released on CD-ROM back in the day. It's a puzzle game. You're in a creepy mansion trying to solve puzzles. There's an evil doll maker whose ghost inhabits the mansion. It's a fun game. So let's kill this first guy. Here he comes. It's a neat game. I don't know, it's pretty much just a puzzle game. Like you go around the mansion. It's got a lot of FMV, you know, early mid 90s FMV scenes, which are really bad but really funny. There's a really creepy clown that just randomly appears to like give you grief. Which, how do we feel about clowns? How do you all feel about clowns? Are there any like clown haters or lovers here? Because I do know that some people like clowns. Like one of my newer viewers really likes clowns, which is cool. You know, you're into what you're into. Where's my rifle? Handgun. Oh. Okay. That's what I have. Well, oh, I have like 45 fucking bullets. I didn't realize I had so many bullets now. Okay, well we're gonna use this a little bit, I guess. You know, one of the puzzles I struggle the most with, Huber, is it's a puzzle where you're trying to recreate the picture of the mansion. I don't know why I struggle on that puzzle as much as I do, but it's generally like the puzzle that gives me like the biggest issues. So what you're saying, Mother of Dragons, is that the next time we hang out, I should not dress up in my Pennywise outfit. Hey, Mommy Dragons, let's play a game. Just you and me. I can't do that, can I? Hey, Sword Saint, what's up? How are you? What a thing to come in on. The Sarzac's making clown noises. Gonna switch to the axe. Don't want to use bullets unless the mole people are out and about. Hey Monkey, thanks for giving Sword Saint a shouty. Oh geez, Huber, that sounds terrifying. More so because of the Larry the Cable Guy than the Pogo, than the John Wayne Casey. Oh, Tim Curry Pennywise. I didn't hate the new Pennywise. I actually kind of enjoyed the first movie, but it's not something I ever have to watch again. Lord Saint, how's your day going? Wait, is this guy still alive? Well, now he's not. Whoa! I didn't even see him there. Okay, well, they don't take much to kill. Yeah, it was all right. Like I wouldn't describe it as awful. I thought it was fine, but yeah, I like the Tim Curry one. There's just something about Tim Curry as a clown that I just love. I love Tim Curry. I'm still so very sad that he doesn't do stuff anymore because of health issues. That makes me so sad. Oh, it's the Pig Knight. The Pig Knight's back, everyone. Stop gossiping about him. We can't gossip about the Pig Knight anymore. I didn't even see part 2 of the new movie series. It's just like, I think that might have been something where I let Red Letter Media influence my opinion to see something. But I think they hated it. And they liked the first one. And I was like, oh, well, if Mike Stoklasa doesn't like it, one middle-aged drunk doesn't like it, then I'm not going to like it. Oh, shit! What? Oh, I did no! Well, at least I was able to search the area. Man, those mole men are they fucking murder you. Actually, I used to be able to do a really good impersonation of Tim Curry's it. And one year I went to work. I know a couple of you know what I do for work, so you might be able to appreciate this even more. One day I went to work, and we were, it was Halloween, so people were dressing up and stuff. And I work in kind of a big building, and I'm dressed up as Pennywise, and I get into character, and I'm needing to get on like the elevator, and I'm like in my full outfit, and the elevator door opens, and there's this older woman who's wanting to get off. And she sees me, and her eyes get huge, and I don't help it because I basically kind of like do a thing where I'm like, hi, I kind of like do the thing where I bring like my hand up to my face and I go, hi, and I move the hand a little bit. And she goes, oh hell no, and she presses the close elevator door and goes back to wherever she was coming from. Oh, I don't know who she was. We have a lot of people at work. I don't know who she was. I don't think I ever saw her again. This is probably close to 10 years ago now. I still have that outfit. I think it's under my bed. Like, I have a whole bunch of, like, costume outfits that I keep under my bed. Like, I have a Renaissance Festival outfit and some other things. And I just keep it, like, all, like, stored in, like, these plastic containers under my bed. Okay. So I'm learning this area decently. So we're going to have one dude come out here. We're gonna axe him. Here he comes. I love how Harry just swings the axe around like a little kid. Like if you just brought it up and brought it down, bring it up, bring it down, bring it up, bring it down. That's a lot more effective than waving it like a child. Not that I know how to like murder somebody with an axe, but I'm assuming that would be more effective. You know, I am probably one of the worst things that I've tempted fate with. Oh shit. Is when I brought home a doll from the Haunted Clown Museum. Hang on. It's where one of the mole people appear, I think. Oh no, I'm getting caught on the stuff. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna grab the stuff. I grab this. We're going to go to inventory. We're going to use this. And then I'm going to switch to handgun. Because we've got 60 bullets now. But yeah, when I went to the Haunted Clown Museum, not museum, the Haunted Clown Motel, I bought one of their creepy dolls, and you can sometimes see the creepy doll in the Corgi slideshow. Its head is like partially coming off. I think it's cursed because when I brought it home, like horrible things started happening in my personal life. Okay, we are just going to run forward. I did look in both those nooks, the north and the northeast of where I'm at, and there wasn't anything there. So we're just gonna go this way, and if I see things that try to annoy me, like that mole man. Oh no, the mole man! Fucking shit! I'm not going to use another heal. That's going to be using too much. I just need to learn the area. Go, go, go. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Okay, I still don't have a map of this joint. I kind of want to go back down there and look in that little area. See if there's... I'm going to go back down here. I might be tempting fate. No! I want to go down there! Breaking my immersion. Oh, no, there is an amusement park. I thought I'm supposed to save my daughter. I could save Sybil a little bit better if the game would let me go back to see if there are things I could pick up. Because the game is being really stingy with items at this point. Like, it was really fucking generous, like, early on, like, when I was in the school. Is that a save point? Okay, we do need to save. I'm basically going to make a new save point at every time now. Ooh, I want ice cream now. I actually have some ice cream in the freezer. Oh yeah, it's a merry-go-round. I like merry-go-rounds. All right, Huber, I will check it out after the stream. Oh no, she's got like red eyes now. I guess she's been smoking some serious pot or something. Oh no, is she? I really, really don't want to kill her. This is probably one of those choice things. Do I kill Sybil? Because I really don't want to, because I hate the way she dies in the movie. I really, really hate that scene. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I just saved. Well, let's do this. Fuck it. I just saved. I can do this. Or not. Fiber optic designer and drafter. I contract for various cable companies and help manage maps. Oh man, I bet that gets crazy. I totally get why yeah. That sounds like a lot. No, I don't want any hints. I'm trying to just like figure this out. That's why one reason I'm doing like multiple saves is so I can go back and like do stuff again. How long have you been doing that, Ark, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, about 9 years. Oh, wow. Do you normally get like weekends off pretty regularly, or does work sometimes like require you to like do weekend stuff? Okay, so I'm gonna be an asshole. We're just gonna see. We're gonna just outright murder her, and then I want to see what happens, and then I'm gonna reload it and see if there's a way to not murder her. I really don't want to kill this character because I absolutely hate how she dies in the movie. It is one of the worst death scenes to like watch, in my opinion. It's like, oh, do you want to watch somebody be, you know, helplessly burnt alive? No, thank you. But here, she's got rabies or something, so I'm gonna shoot her with a shotgun. we're out of that. To the rifle. What? Get the fuck off me! Okay, I've got like... Okay, there we go. She better drop dead. Now keep in mind, I just want to see what happens. She's definitely dead. I don't want that to happen, so we're gonna play until I die, and then I'm gonna reload and try to do this another way. I don't want to kill her. I know I'm not happy about what I had to do, Zero, but this is just, we're just experimenting. We're not gonna like save after this. The cult burns her alive, and you literally watch her burn to death. It's very gruesome.
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What? What is this?
Did we just summon Link?
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Alia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game. Mama?
Huh? Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Batgirl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Harry.
Lisa. What happened?
Where's
Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Okay. All right. This is in-game, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna save, but I'm not gonna save over the Sybil save file. I'm gonna create a new save. Nowhere. I do remember this. This is in-game. Let's see what I have. Never did anything with this. We never got to watch the VHS tape either. Last heal. How could you, Black Hand of Nod? You've never done that before. How could you start jumping on this bandwagon? How? How?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I've got all the authority. I am the authority.
I'm
being summoned.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Can we get weapons and ammo, please? If we're about to go fight the tyrant, can I please get the stuff? Slimy, okay. Oh, pressed the wrong button. That wasn't Slimears. That was. Is this the hospital? You can't get to it because of the glass, so break the fucking glass. Okay, I'm literally gonna save over the save that I just made. Oh, this is the antique shop. Maybe this is where I get the samurai sword, like Pig Knight told me about. I've been looking forward to getting that samurai sword. Bet the game will play like what's that samurai game? Onimushu. Onimushu. Where are we going? I think that's all. Okay, so we're in the antique shop, or at least it looks like the antique shop. We're in the hospital. So is this going to change? No, because we couldn't go in there. Okay. I did not know. What is it called, Pig Knight? Is it called Silent Diablo? Silent Diablo. That's locked. Okay, I should be paying attention to these doors. Ophel. This one had something on it. The leg. Bullets. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this tonight. I do have work in the morning. But it looks like we will definitely be, because I do remember that this is in game. So I guess we'll be beating this next week. And since I have all these multiple save files, I clearly am on track to getting the bad ending since I murdered Sybil. I guess we can play around with it after I get the bad ending next week and get the good ending. This is much shorter than I remember it being. Old flip phone games. There's a couple flip phone Castlevania games I'll be playing at some point in the near future. They are really primitive. Thank God for emulators. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, how are you? How's your day been? Okay, this is all like repeating itself. Do I need to use the... Oh, no. I know what I need to use the pliers for. Where is that room with the clock? Where's the clock tower? Maybe if it's been preserved, Rajan. That's the thing with cell phone games from that era, is that not all of them have been preserved. There's actually some Castlevania games I'm not going to be able to play because they weren't preserved. It's a really, really weird bit of history I'll talk about when I get to those games. If it has been preserved, then yes, there is a way for you to play it, because there are emulators for that.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
All right, I will stretch. Thank you, Huber. Oh, hasn't been great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully when you go to bed tonight, you'll feel better in the morning. Do you you work well, yeah, you work a lot, so yeah, you do work tomorrow. Ugh. Use the pliers or the screwdriver here. Can't use that. Can't use that. Do we just shoot it? Wait, what just happened to my shotgun shells? Oh, I loaded. That's the wrong gun. That looks more like a shotgun. Okay, maybe okay. I'm just wrong. I'm just mistaken. I'm just dumb. Let's not have the shotgun equipped. Yeah, there's a lot of cell phone games from the very early 2000s that a lot of Java games that have been lost. I'll show this. Let me show this real quick for any of you that care. Let me see if I can find this website real quickly. Not it. Okay. So this is a really fucking old website right here. There are 3 Java phone versions of Castlevania 1 that were created. There's version 1, 2, and 3. Versions 2 and 3 are kind of preserved. It's very complicated. But version 1, which I just linked there, the only way we know that this game exists is because of this website. Like, there's really no more information on the internet about it. And that game has not been preserved. So that version of Castlevania on cell phone, that is gone. It is, unless it's on someone's phone that has just not, and it could still be sitting on somebody's phone, right? That, they just have to upload data. But, people were really, really dismissive of phone games in the early 2000s, like really incredibly dismissive. So it doesn't surprise me that stuff wasn't preserved. especially whenever these gaming companies were not really even preserving like the source code on like their really successful games. Hey Herc, hello, how are you doing, Herc? Give Herc a shout out real quickly. But yeah, unfortunately I will not be able to play that version of Castlevania because it has been lost. Versions 2 and 3 do exist, but it's really weird. There's like different versions of versions 2 and 3 depending on the kind of cell phone that you had and everything. It's very complicated, and I'll talk about it when I get to those games. But I'm gonna stream and beat whatever versions I can still play. Doesn't help that version 1 only had a release in Japan too. Like that had no release outside of Japan. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you know what? There's this desk here. Go home? Thief? Drop dead? Okay, look, I'm trying to go home. You don't have to be rude about it. And I'm very glad this game has actually been preserved because it's also an old Java phone. But there's a Java phone version of Resident Evil 1. It's called Resident Evil Genesis. I think I might actually still have this on my old Motorola Razr phone, which I still have and still powers on, and I can still kind of use it. Some of the buttons have died on it, so it's not completely usable. But that game has thankfully been preserved, and it's actually a really cool, really neat take on Resident Evil 1. I will definitely stream that at some point, because I really like that. It's locked. Maybe I need to... Didn't we came from somewhere here. Right, we came from this door. Oh, wow. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of lost films. I was reading about some actor or actress the other day. I don't even remember who it was. But literally somebody had been in like a ton of movies. The bird. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is how we get it. Nope. You know, I am not a fan of Doctor Who. I've talked about this before. I've never been able to get into Doctor Who. But I get really excited when you don't. These are becoming less and less when you hear about this. But like every couple of years, it seems that they like rediscover or they discover like some lost episode of Doctor Who. And some of the places are like really, really like bizarre places where they find these things. I think that's like the coolest ever. Like whenever like lost media like that is rediscovered. Book of Memories. Oh, what's this? I've not, how did I not go into this room? Oh my god. Keys. Well, this is what why God invented pliers. I do too, Ark. Like, did you know about the one episode of Sesame Street that was considered lost that had the actress who played the Wicked Witch of the West? This was one of the coolest things. Like I discovered this like within the last year, and this is just one of the coolest fucking things. But if you know the story, I've shared it before. I won't share it again if y'all know the story. Okay, we got a key. I need to look at it because we have some doors that have names on them. So let's look at the key. Did I not get the key? Big night. Okay, so there was an episode where the Wicked Witch of the West, the actress playing the Wicked Witch of the West, appeared on Sesame Street like in the mid 70s, and oh, it failed. Okay, that's why I don't have it. And apparently the episode terrified children. Like apparently parents were calling in complaining about it. And just like, oh, how dare you show this? My child hasn't slept for weeks because they had the fucking Wicked Witch of the West on the show. And like for years, like Children's Workshop denied that the episode existed. They would not re-release it. They just like completely would not acknowledge it, even though there were like print ads and like things in newspapers that like obviously talked about the episode, right? Well, over the course of a couple years, people were able to like uncover it. Like whenever they started putting Sesame Street on HBO, like that episode was obviously lacking, but somebody that like worked with like HBO like acknowledged that the episode still existed, and then someone like leaked the episode. Oh shit, this is some Seventh Guest stuff right here. And needless to say, like after it was like leaked, the Children's Workshop is like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna release the whole thing. There's nothing scary about it. Basically, if you watch the episode, the impression you get is that the people of Sesame Street are fucking assholes. It starts with the Wicked Witch of the West. She's on her broom. She's flying back to Oz, and there's a bad storm that knocks her out of the sky, and she plummets down to Sesame Street, and she's separated from her broom. And the broom is like the source of her magic power. If she doesn't have the broom, she can't get back home to Oz. So she wants to get her broom back. But the people of Sesame Street, they like take the broom, they find the broom before she does, and they're just like, no, fuck you, you're a witch, you're not getting this broom back. And she's just like, I just want to go home. And like they like lock the broom up in Mr. Hooper's store. Big Bird like gets like a baseball bat and like a hockey stick, and he's just like, if that witch comes near the store, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. I'm not making this up, by the way. Here, I'll even throw out a picture of the Big Bird with the Big Bird Wicked Witch. There's even like a love arc with with Oscar the Grouch. Okay, here's Big Bird. Here is Big Bird. Big Knight's favorite character in the world. Here is Big Bird standing guard outside of Mr. Hooper's store with a hockey stick and a you can't see the other baseball bat or whatever it is, but he's talking to the witch who's in a using a disguise. So Big Bird's stupid; he doesn't realize that's the witch. Okay, I was supposed to go in here. I got so distracted with this story. But yeah, eventually she gets her broom back, and what does she do? Does she take revenge on the people of Sesame Street for what she's done? No, she just decides, okay, I got my broom, okay, I can go home now, and she just goes home. She doesn't do anything like malicious. She just wanted to go home. I don't know the puzzle yet. Don't ask me questions if I don't know the puzzle. We have a centaur. Oh, this is some fucking astrology bullshit, isn't it? My VTube model can't do this, but I'm literally snarling right now. Okay, let's go find another room that's not going to annoy me. Is that a map? Names engraved on a little graph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old lined up in order of age. Young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Sweet. Lovely place. Yeah, the whole episode's on YouTube. Most of it is just like skits teaching children about like numbers and letters and, you know, stuff you would expect from Sesame Street. You know, they've got puppets and Muppets. I think there's an edited version that cuts all of that out, and you can just watch the drama with the Wicked Witch. Which, watch whatever version you want to watch, if you want to watch it at all. Okay. So this is very direct. Whoa! Nope. That was the room that led back to the antique room, wasn't it? Oh, no, here it is. Was Nightmare Creatures, was that made by Konami? Callisto. How did I miss this room earlier? So, okay, that's just the game punishing you. If you come back into this room, you don't need to be in anymore. Okay. Well, definitely not going to be saving saving the game until after that. Now, that would be a huge waste of ammo. Okay, let's look at this stuff. I have to not get aggravated with the stupid astrology stuff. 2, 10. Okay, you have to set a number in a particular order. Does this assume that you know the fucking order of the astrology stuff? Two, 10, 4. What is, I think this is Pisces. 0. So we have 0, 2, 4, 10. Those are all Other than 0, those are all even numbers. Let's see. Trying to think here. That's 2. Pisces is what again? Pisces is 0. So 0 to 2. That's 10. And that's 4. So we go from 0 to 4 on this side. 2 to 10 on this side. And then 0 to 2 going across. And then 4 to 10 going across here. Okay. Oh, I already had 8 selected. Okay. Interesting that 0 is not a number. I don't know. Crab people. Crab people. That's a 2. Zero to 2. Crab is a 10. What is this? A cat? That's a ram. That's Capricorn, right? That's what I am. If you believe in that bullshit, which I do not. I don't understand this. Obviously there's a number that's going to correspond with each thing, and you have to get them in the correct order. It's a little perplexing. I guess this one would be our odd number. Maybe since these are on the side as well, they would be evens. So let's see, 2, 4, 10, which is not on here. So that would leave us with 6 and 8. Yeah, you know the crab people song. Crab people, look like crabs, walk like people. Let me go back. There might be a clue over here. The Grim Reaper's list. Let's go look at this. All that tells me is that I need to order something within young in order of age. So going from smallest to largest. If that even applies to this puzzle, this could be something else. And then maybe we have to do this puzzle first. What does this say? Okay, so Albert Lords. Are we supposed to put these numbers in order? Okay. 18, 35, 38, 45, and 60. You have to type out the whole names? I assume you have to type out the whole names if there's a space button. Hey, Rain. Hello, hello. How are you? I don't see there being a... There's no space button, so it's either going to be their first name or it's going to be their last names. Some of them have middle initials, or maybe that you just don't include the space because there's no space. Let me go back over to this thing. I should probably be wrapping the stream up in a little bit. Head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Doesn't say anything about names. Yeah, and I do have work in the morning, so I'm probably not going to be able to go on much longer, but that's fine. That means we can just finish it next time, and then I can play around with trying to figure out the, what to do to not kill Sybil and all that kind of stuff, since I have a bunch of save files. There's the R. I don't want to type all the names out fully. What if I try to use the door? It's locked. I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up tonight. I'm tired. I'm not really. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap the stream up. Oh, wait! If that door worked, did I try this door? I did, but it's jammed. Head count is set. Right, ZJ, which would be cool. Because I definitely, if I was able to get through these, I definitely wouldn't have time for all the extra stuff. I might play around with this puzzle off stream. I don't want to type the whole thing out. But clearly there's something with the names. Okay, that's fine. It's a puzzle. It's meant to be. It's meant to be a puzzle, and I actually like figuring out puzzles a lot. This is like really fun for me. But I do think we are going to kind of wrap the stream up because it is past the time I normally go. Oh wow, it is way past. Yeah, we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. So it looks like we'll be continuing Silent Hill and finishing it next Thursday. So that's pretty exciting. Let me go ahead. Let's go ahead and go back into the library real quickly to start wrapping things up. So yeah, so that's gonna be fun. I did not think we'd be finishing the game so quickly. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss that. I know that's frustrating sometimes when that happens, and I'm glad you were able to make it, Rain. I always love having you here. But yeah, I think we'll be finishing Silent Hill next Thursday. Depending on how late it takes to do everything, maybe we'll get started with either Diablo or Seventh Guest, or maybe I could just play some Mortal Kombat for the rest of the stream. I guess we'll just see how I feel and everything with that. But yeah, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up, everybody. So yeah, so it was a fun stream. We made a lot of progress, it looks like, and we'll be wrapping this up next week. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. I'll be doing some more Final Fantasy, and then Saturday at 8 p.m. I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2. I haven't decided if I'm going to be doing some more Contra streams next week. But I might do 2 more Contra streams next Tuesday and Wednesday, but I haven't decided yet. I'll have a decision by tomorrow night's stream. If you're not in the Discord, or if you're not following me on social media, here are some links. On Sunday, I'm going to be officially announcing all the specifics about my upcoming streamiversary, which is going to be in mid-May. I'm working on some stuff right now, trying to figure some things out, trying to get some feedbacks from my mods on some stuff. But we'll have everything finalized, and I'll be announcing that on Sunday in the Discord, and maybe a little bit on the social media. Well, it will be on the social media. So if you want to know about that, as soon as I announce it, join the Discord, follow me on one of the things. Or you can just wait till the Monday stream, in which I'll talk about it. But we do have that coming up, and I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. We're, of course, going to raid out in just a moment, so please stick around just a little bit longer. We had several great raids tonight, so I'd like to bring the community over to someone else's community. But I do want to thank everybody that was here, and specifically, I also want to thank Degenerate DD for the raid, Lyconis for the raid, Purring Tiger Gaming for the 100 biddies, Lilith Darkheart for the raid, Small Might Bite, and PK Coltrane for their raids as well. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate that tremendously. And special thanks go out to my mods for helping with shout outs and everything. Very much appreciate that, guys. So thank you very much. I think that's all I want to talk about. Look, if you miss, you might if you blink, you might miss it. But here I am in my Femboy outfit. So you get a free Femboy outfit. But now it's gone. All right, so let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So Pylord90, Show Fox, Velociraptor J, Tuffymon, Hehan 454, Professor Hammerrad, Mirawa Nico, Old Blood and Guts, Degenerate DD, Nephilia, Rajan Arlix, Pokel the Storyteller, Cyan Glow, Amy Yazuki, Blackhand of Nod, Professor Bloom, Not Very Tall, Zella Moonrose, Ramses84, Bobcat Bry, Sunny Delight, Game Lord Nito, Pig Dark Knight, Kenshin X1890, The Extreme, Tiggy SRK, Zero Wise Man, Midnight Moonflower, Cult Mother, Hellfiber, Purring Tiger Gaming, 100 Years Early, Hungriest Cheetah, Neon Axolotl 7, Jay Awadi, Kron 151, Mother of Dragons 42, Denero Morik, Mr. Popinski, Azura Lightning, Akitone, Jackdaw 13, More Cowbell, Coco G, Kyra the Mystic, Jay Cosney, Miss Rubik, Fabled One, Rocker 57, Silhouette, Cybrid Salam, Huber 76, Switch Hack, Poncho Equipped, Southern Comfort 529, Thunder Drummer, God King Pool, Botan Kazama, Gallopin Ghost, Strawberry Prickney, Pricone, Arc the Pie King, It's Just Bill, Labrat 101, Sheriff Ram, Jervination, Melchior Stormseeker, Royax, Royally 1987, Pro and Pro Gaming, and Pizza Made. Thank you guys for the love and support. I should mention very quickly that we do have an end of the month stream coming up. If I do an extra Contra stream, it'll be on Tuesday the 30th. If I don't, it'll be on Monday the 29th. So I'll make that decision tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know in the Friday and Saturday streams which day will be the end of the month stream. And I'll also mention that in Discord. But remember, on the end of the month stream, we will have a raffle, and there'll be at least one winner who will get their choice of a game, a gift card for a console of their choice, or some Sarzac merch. And if we meet our sub goal, we'll have two winners, which I don't think we've met the sub goal. I know we some subs have dropped off. Yeah, we are about 3 subs away from meeting the sub goal. So if we meet that by the last stream of the month, then we'll have an extra winner for that. Okay, but I'll make that announcement about whether it's going to be the Monday or the Tuesday tomorrow. So let's go ahead and find someone that we can raid out to. Let's see who's streaming. All right, I see 2 potential people I'd like to raid tonight. Actually, I see more than 2. Let me look at my raid log real quickly to see when the last time I raided. There's 2 like people I really want to raid, but let me see when I raided them last. Oh God, not since. Okay. Oh my God, I've not raided that person since November. Okay, we're gonna raid Purring Tiger Gaming then. I'm kind of shocked I have not raided Purring since November. That's actually really fucking shocking. Because Purring's in here a lot. I'm in Purring stream a lot. We're gonna raid Purring. They're playing Darksiders 2. They only have 1 viewer, so let's go over and see our good friend Purring. Very kind, really awesome friend that we've known for about a year now. So let's go ahead and raid Purring. But have a great night, everybody. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Final Fantasy. Bye.